All right. Today is Sunday, November 30th? November 30th, 2025. It is the last day of the month. Isn't that crazy? You know, I never remember which months have 31st days, which months have 28 days. I mean, September, right? Or is it February? See, I already forgot. No, September has 30 days. And then February has 28 days. No. I don't know if this is copyright claim, you know, even though this is a remix. I'm not sure. Simple and Clean, which is also in the Japanese version, which I didn't know at the time, by the way, but like Japanese version is Hikari, I think, and it's like one of the first, I don't know if it's the first instance, but one of the few instances where like a Japanese or a foreign language song gets like a official like dubbed version that actually matches, you know, the rhythm and everything of the song. And nowadays it's like that's kind of like a whole thing, you know, when you like cover like a Japanese song, you can't just like do one-to-one. You can't just do a literal translation. I've seen people do that sometimes and it's like okay, but like it doesn't really match the actual rhythm of the original song, you know. So that's, you can't just do that. You can't just like translate, Google Translate, you know, like a Vocaloid song one-to-one. You gotta like change the words so it matches, you know. It matches the music too. Anyway, I'm just skipping that because I'm like, I don't know if that's copyright claimed. I don't know. Usually songs with vocals are the ones that get copyright claimed, I feel like. Anyway, I was going to mention, so yeah, I've just looked up other, I guess, videos, or the songs, I guess, by the same YouTube channel. Because I played the Maple Story one yesterday. I was just looking through it and I was like, oh, you know, a bunch of these popular franchises. But I saw Kingdom Hearts. I was like, ah, sure, I'll do the Kingdom Hearts one. All the other ones I'm not as familiar. Well, Dragon Ball, I guess. Again, I wonder how that works. I feel like that would be copyright claimed because it's from like a show. That's less, or that's more likely to get copyright claimed, I feel like, compared to like a video game. Because at least in a video game, again, it's like, legally speaking, it's like a gray area. But video games, usually developers understand in 2025 is that some people might like play, you know, the video game on YouTube, so they don't usually copyright everything, but like, it depends, right? Especially Nintendo. I've been known to like copyright claim stuff and like Japanese developers just in general, depending, I guess. Anyway, something I did notice though, you know, it's funny because I was talking about how AI can be involved in music, and I was wondering if this is AI generated, and as it turns out, sort of. I guess I didn't read the description. Again, I can't read, I guess, but it says here like each track begins with AI generated samples, but then they edit and remix it in FL Studio. But like, I'm like, well, I don't know. Are these samples ethically sourced and stuff? I'm not sure, but that's like a whole thing as well. If you understand how AI works, or I mean, I don't know what you call it. What do you call it for music? I know, like, for words, it's like large language models. For images, usually, it's a diffusion model or something. What do you call it for music? Or is it the same? I'm not sure. Anyway. But basically, you know, where's the AI sourcing its samples, you know? That's a question, I guess. But it's not really something I can even tell, because, you know, I feel like only a musician will be able to tell, like an actual professional musician, and even then they need to understand the source of the music and everything. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I don't know. At least the artwork is created in Photoshop, I guess. It's not AI generated, at least. I was narrowing my eyes, or I don't know if it's the right word, but like I was squinting, you know, at the thumbnail for the Maple Story one. I was like, is this real or is this AI generated? It's hard to tell. Or is this just like official art? I'm not sure. Oh, anyway, that's like a whole thing about like on the internet, you know, whether it's okay to use AI or not. To me, it depends, right? You know, like the one exception I feel like most people would give is Noro-sama. You know, something freaking AI VTuber that I've been watching here and there. You know, definitely very interesting idea. I remember in the very beginning, I feel like I was one of the first ones. Though I'm not really the biggest fan, I guess. You know, I don't really go to Discord or anything. I just don't like Discord in general. But I remember when Noro-sama was a freaking Osubot. You know, she had like the generic open source. I don't know if it was open source, but you know, like the free VTuber model. You know, and in fact, even before that, actually, even before she had the model, I think it was even before the model, right? Like even before the model, it was also just like it was just Osu. It was just like an Osu bot, literally, and that's it, you know. Anyway, but it's grown since then, and it's like, you know, she's like a VTuber sort of, but like, I don't know. What's interesting about Noro-sama, despite being like AI generated or whatever, is that there's a consistent personality, sort of, I guess, overall. And it's like I don't know what the word is, but like it's kind of like everything around the idea is interesting. I mean, it's basically Miku Hatsune, you know? It's the idea of Miku Hatsune, but real, right? Where it's mostly the community and the person behind, you know, the personality or the character that like makes it real, rather than the actual like AI tools itself, I guess, if that makes sense. Right? It's kind of like how Miku Hatsune is like, she's just like a vocal synthesizer, but like what makes her like fun, I guess, is the musicians that make the songs and then kind of like weave like a story around the song, and then the community, you know, drawing art and stuff like that, you know, and making the character real, if that makes sense. So despite it being like just a software, it's kind of like we're anthropomorphizing, you know, like an object together, you know, and making it real, making anime real. Anyway, Noro-sama. That's all just to say that I think despite all the hate around AI slop, which I do agree with, it's like you can use AI to make something interesting, you know, but it can't replace actual like what it's trying to replace, I guess. You know, the idea is that it's supposed to replace like VTubers or whatever, but it doesn't actually replace VTubers. If anything, you know, this AI bot, you know, really is just collaborating with other VTubers, really. So I guess it depends on the intent, you know. Is it meant to enhance or like add value to what it's trying to do, or is it trying to replace it? Because if it's trying to replace it, right now anyway, AI is not a good replacement, you know. It just can't replace humans right now, you know, not in its entirety. It's just not good enough to do that. And AI companies like OpenAI keep saying like, oh, eventually it'll be a super AI and then it'll take over the world, you know. But like they keep promising that, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know, at least so far. There seems to be a lot of diminishing returns, you know. The more power you put into artificial intelligence, at least the way we call it artificial intelligence, because, you know, there's different meanings to it. Even before AI was really used as the term as AI, it was like sci-fi shit. But like, you know, but the more power you put into AI, like the less gains you really make, you know. So there's like seemingly diminishing returns. It's like it's not really getting better, like one-to-one, you know. Just like with anything, really. It's like when you, I don't know, it's like when you hit the soft caps in the Dark Souls stats, you know, you can only get like 50 strength, and anything more than that, you get less strength, you know. That's how that works. It's a rule of life. Diminishing returns. Almost everything is diminishing returns, I feel like. I don't know. Is there stuff that's not diminishing returns? I guess maybe, but like, I feel like almost everything is like capped, you know, by like diminishing returns. I feel like everything in life. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think. Is there anything not like that isn't capped like that? I'm not sure. I mean, the infinite void of the universe, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, all right. I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling because I have nothing to talk about. Actually, nothing else to talk about, really. I mean, I'm gonna play voice. By the way, I'm gonna play Void Stranger today. I say play. Really, it's just gonna be me being like stuck for like 4 to 5 hours in the same boss. I feel like because I haven't made any progress last time. It was really hard. I didn't understand how to beat it, and like I sort of understand that you stand from the centipede boss. It kind of shoots a beam at you, but like I don't know what else to do after that, you know? Anyway, I guess we'll see. 47.4 hours. I wonder when we'll reach the 60-hour mark, because apparently that's usually when most people, see most of the game at that point, you know? Also, I have a new note. Oh yeah, the note that I made like a long time ago. Also, I keep getting pendant. Important wedding gift. Pendant. I totally forgot what the meaning of this pendant is, by the way. It was like a whole plot thing, I feel like. I think it was given to Lily, right? Like Gray gave it to Lily. No, Lily gave it to Gray, then Gray gave it to Lily, the other Lily, I think, right? Something like that. But why is it a wedding gift? Like a wedding gift as in like when she got married to that Griffith-looking guy, maybe? Is this Traverse Town? Yeah, Traverse Town. Classic. Traverse Town. I don't know, that's a good song. You just kind of spend like hours, just idling in Traverse Town for that song, I feel like. Oh, they change up the rhythm. It's weird. Anyway. I don't know what else to talk about. Also, it's kind of weird. I have to switch to the second monitor to like, click on this to show up Steam again. Gotta update some stuff. Never touched these guys, so to update them. Detective. Oh yeah, this came out. I didn't get to play the demo yet, But then the game came out, and then I can't play the demo anymore because who launched the demo when they could just play the full game, I can play this eventually. I don't know, I'm just delaying the inevitable because I don't want to, though. I overall enjoy the game Void Stranger, but man, there are like times when I dread playing it because I don't want to be stuck in one spot forever. And this boss fight in particular, is like, it's not exactly a puzzle necessarily, but it's like the same feeling, It's like I don't want to. I don't want to. Anyway, despite being like somewhat AI generated, I guess I'm still gonna give them credit though. At least, and that's what they asked for, right? They said here like, can I use this in my streaming video? Why they write like that? Anyway, you're welcome to. Just a little shout on description. So that's what I did. I did that for yesterday's VOD, and I put it in description for this video as well because I don't know, I like to give credit. Nobody does that on the internet, I feel like. Rarely, anyway. But, I like to show that other people make this, Even though I feel like, usually in the end of the movie, of the credits or whatever, it just scrolls like a bunch of names and nobody cares, Nobody looks at it. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I don't either because it's a lot of names, right? I feel like it's more feasible when it's like a few names, but like when it's like 10,000 different people from different like it's like an international company. It's like from different regions. They show every single credit for every single like region, of the world. It's like it's a lot of names and special thanks. It's like it's a lot of names. You can't really read all that. Ain't no time for that. Maple Story. Now I'm thinking about Maple Story. When's the... I don't know if I'm gonna play it that much, really. Maybe 10 minutes. But when's the Maple Story, like, classic, like... Not like a remake, but like... I don't know what you call it, but like Maple Story classic... reopening, or something. I don't even search for it. So it says it's according to AI, again. AI. Page not found. When I try to read like an actual source from a human being, they can't find it. Maple Story Classic, what we know so far, according to Reddit, 86 posts in August 2025. Yeah, I feel like the only source I can get is from Reddit. I can't get any source from any other website anymore, just Reddit. A bunch of stuff, trailers, I guess. But when is it coming out? That's what I want to know. I want to know the source. Global release date. Expected in 2026. Okay, where's the source? The source is Reddit. You know, it's funny. The source is fucking Reddit. It's confirmed to release in Q1 2026. What's your source, bro? Where's the confirmation? It's just this guy named Blazing Kush. Who are you? I don't know. Are they admin? I don't know who they are though. Do they actually know, or is it? It's funny. That's the thing with AI. These large language models, they just, you ask a question or you search for something, and then they put out authoritative statements, but their source is literally from Reddit, from some random guy. You know how like teachers, they always mention how like you shouldn't use Wikipedia as a source, which is, I feel like, partially true. Yeah, you shouldn't do that because well, they always give it the wrong reason. It's like, oh, you know, it's not a good source because anyone could edit Wikipedia. It's kind of true, but usually it's like, you know, caught very quickly if it's especially something that's like very well known. But really, the real, I feel like the real reason you shouldn't source Wikipedia is because it's a secondary source. It's kind of like it's the reason why you don't like source an encyclopedia. Encyclopedia, is that the right word? Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. I mean, it's literally what Wikipedia is based off of. But like, it's a compilation of like information from other sources, right? You don't source the thing that like is getting sources from other parts. Ideally, you know, you don't get a secondary source or tertiary source. You want a primary source, ideally, when you write essays and all that. So that's the real reason you don't want to source Wikipedia. You can use Wikipedia to get other sources, because when you search on Wikipedia, they actually give sources that you can follow. Like, let's say MapleStory Wikipedia, you know, free to play 2D MMO. You know, here's the source, the extraterrestrial world of grandness. You click on this, and here's the source. The source is this, MMORPG.com. You know, that's the source. Verifying that you are a human. Well, I have a VPN, so like, it's gonna keep asking me this, I feel like. Here's the source. This is the source. Some guy named Steven Weber. Weber? How you say that? How should you pronounce that? I think that's German, right? Because I don't say Weber, but it's not Weber. It's Weber, I think. Weber? Anyway, something like that. Blah, blah, blah. Here's the source, an article. Though, to be honest, even an article is not that great of a source, because an article itself is also just a secondary source that gets other sources, you know? But this one doesn't have a source. They don't have sources on the articles. I guess it's not that important, but you know. Anyway. That's the real reason you shouldn't use Wikipedia as a source, because you want to get it from the primary source. That's kind of the rule, you know? Because if you try to get sources from a source that gets sources from other sources, basically, you're playing telephone, right? Because, you know, the message, I guess, gets corrupted along the way, so you don't want that to happen. Right? Because things get rewritten and summarized, you know, you miss important details if you just do that. And that's the reason why when you know, large language models of AI, when all they do is compile information, you don't know where they're sourcing that information from. They don't distinguish that. They do the same mistake like a freaking, I don't know, what grade do you like start writing essays? I don't know, grade 7, grade 6, I'm not sure, but I'm not really in tune, you know, with what students are like when they learn, you know, stuff. I'm not sure. But yeah, they're making the same mistakes as a freaking middle school student, you know, where they like just source the wrong things, I feel like. And that's the real issue with AI. And that's why it's in my opinion still undercooked, I feel like. And yet companies are investing millions of dollars into AI, not knowing what they're doing with it, you know? Anyway, that's my rant about AI and how, like, I don't know, I mean, the moral of the story is basically like, if you're like if you're business minded and, you know, corporate minded and use AI, it's just gonna end up as slop, I feel like. But if you do something creative with it, it's not so bad. You know, like something funny or creative, it's fine. I feel like, you know, if you do freaking memes on YouTube, it's not too bad, in my opinion, anyway. As long as you're not making like offensive shit, I guess. I don't know, like super offensive shit. You know, but I mean, that was the whole thing, wasn't it? Like Sora 2, and like you can even search it on YouTube. I think like Sora 2 racism. You know, the launch of video app sort of plagued by violent and racist images. You know. That's the first thing they did. Basically the deep fake TikTok AI, where you can put anyone's face on it. Well, I don't know, anyone's face. You have to like. I mean, I think famous people you can definitely do it. I think because there's information out there. But for specific people, you have to like they have to like consent. I think or something like that. They have to create an account. I don't know. They trick you. It was kind of like Facebook. You know, they're like, oh, we can use your face to make funny clips, but also other people can use it or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, it's funny also. Sora 2 racism. Sora, as in Sora from the main character of Kingdom Hearts. He's racist? What the heck? No, anyway. That's what, you know. I feel like... Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing with comedy, you know. It's like sometimes you want to be a little bit offensive. But, you know, it needs to be in good fun, I feel like. It shouldn't be something that's actually... Like, if the punchline is literally you're just racist, it's like, that's not funny, though. You know? In my opinion. Like, I don't know, that's the thing with like freedom of speech and all that. It's like, yeah, you should be allowed to say what you want, but I feel like it needs to be with good intention, you know, not just to like put people down and that's it. You know, that's not funny. What kind of punchline is that? That's shit. Anyway, let's see. I don't know. I guess I'll just start playing the video game. Why not? Pause. Open Void Stranger. Hopefully my RTX 5070, my newly inserted RTX 5070 can handle Void Stranger. Literally a game that's 2D and pixel art. Ah! Music just blasts in my ears. There you go. I was trying to move it didn't move correctly. Oh. And it's one of those games that like when I try to alt tab it like it's how do you say, it minimizes every time I try to alt tab. That's annoying. I think it doesn't have like borderless full screen. I think that's why. I'm not sure. Let me just lower it on my end. I think it's just pretty loud in general, I feel like. I don't know. Alright. Oh, hold on. I have to click out of the game now. See? I don't like that. The fact that I have to click out of the game. I guess it's because I'm using display capture and everything. Oh yeah, wasn't this display capture like broken before or something? Was it Voice Stranger or something else that was broken? I don't remember. It looks to be working right now. I swear there's like one... There was like a game that I was trying to use display capture for and it wasn't working. I'm not sure which one it was. Anyway, but there's a few things I want to do first before I actually play. I gotta change the category on Twitch. Since I rambled at the beginning, I kinda want to change it. I always put the category as something else. And then for the YouTube, I won't put a little timestamp. You know, really, I just want a timestamp, really. On the Twitch VOD, again, I don't know. The Twitch VODs are limited by the storage limit or whatever, so like it doesn't really matter for those VODs, but basically we change categories. I feel like the most useful thing is because it adds timestamps, you know? It adds little markers so you can like tell when someone switches games. That's the most useful thing. That's why I'm doing it on YouTube. On YouTube, you have to put timestamps manually. But I feel like it's helpful, so I'm gonna do just that. Let's see, what's the time? It will be around 27:30. Void Stranger. There you go. Again, I don't think it pops up live when I do it. It pops up like after the VOD, but obviously I want to do it live so that I don't have to do it later. I think it would be more annoying, wouldn't it? Like you have to like scroll through the video and check like, oh, when did I actually start playing? You know, that kind of thing. And I mean, that's exactly the question that I feel like some people would ask, you know, when they click on the VOD. And you're like, when did this guy actually start playing the game? Well, there's a timestamp so you can tell, right? Anyway, So we're back with Void Stranger. We're playing as hot demon girl, which is to say, like, there's a bunch of, like, you know, how do you say, like, there's a bunch of hot demon girls. I guess I feel like the whole Void Lord thing, they're all just hot demon girls. But a hot demon girl is fighting another hot demon girl, though you can't tell right now because she's a centipede, I think. But now this is what I was stuck on for a long time. And will be stuck on because it's very hard, okay? That's okay. And now, was it Mon? I think was it Mon? Is gonna lay down a bomb. It's gonna lay down one bomb. So ideally, you want to get out of the way. It's gonna lay one bomb and it's gonna explode immediately. And usually the pattern. Let's see. Ooh, what do I want to do? Think about this. Maybe I should take it more slow. Last time I was really rushing it, but I was just thinking. So there's two things to this. This thing, if it has line of sight, kills you instantly. This thing obviously continually chases you. But if you stay in one spot, I think for like 3 spaces, like if it sees you for like 3 turns, then it stops and then shoots a Kamehameha, which you can use to your advantage to get closer to this so you can hit it. And which, by the way, the only seemingly vulnerable spot is this face. Again, but you have to like be careful not to be in its line of sight when you reach it. So that's why I feel like if I go down now, it's gonna keep moving this way. It's like 1, 2, 3. Oh no. How am I supposed to do this? I feel like I wanna... I don't know if it matters. Okay. I feel like I'm dead. But like, hold on. I wanna go this way. And this way. Then this way. It's weird. Okay, so like... I don't know. It's like 3 turns, but like the third one, if it sees you for 2 turns, and then in the third one, it will prepare its Kamehameha. Okay, I can go down now because technically ironically this bomb actually helps me because it blocks line of sight. You go down this way, charges, and then one more, and another one, 2 turns to charge, I guess. And, oh, 3 actually, 3 turns. And then kablam. Now, what do I want to do? I feel like I want to wait out the bombs. Right? That's the problem. Once you hit it once, Mon starts putting out bombs, which is really annoying because I have to pay attention to those as well. Well, I want the centipede to keep going this way. I feel like. Oh, I thought it was gonna charge. Safe for the bombs, right? You do a thing. Okay. It started from here, right? So I'm safe here, I think. I can't walk this way, though, so I have to wait again. Annoying. 1, 2... Oh, but I can't go up. Damn it! Every time I always get stuck at. I always get tricked, I guess, by this pattern where like I try to escape the Kamehameha, but then this is also locked down, so it doesn't matter. Damn it! I hate that. Is this possible? You know, I was gonna do that. I'm gonna go left. Oh, wrong. Damn it. Because I forgot about the bomb. Okay, that seems like a predictive pattern that I can abuse. It's more simple, I feel like. Okay, and then it's gonna put out a bomb, so I have to go up. I'm going to stay in one spot here by punching the freaking chest. I'm gonna punch again, go up. Because I want to like stall for a little bit is the thing, so that I have time to get to the other face, and so I don't have to like get hit by the freaking bombs. Is the issue. Can I do this? Is it gonna shoot another bomb? Is the bomb gonna explode right away? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna stay in the line eyesight. You know, if I stay for 2 turns, I feel it's not enough. 1. Oh, I don't know. It like continues, I guess. I'm not sure how that works. It's like, I guess if the insect phase sees you for 3 spaces overall, I guess. Maybe? I don't know how that works. I'll hit you again. There's some bombs over here though, which is scary, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay, it's gonna explode right away. I'm going to hit the chest to stay in one spot. I'm going to stay in one spot again. I'm going to go left. Up. How's this gonna work? If I go to the right, will I be safe enough afterwards? I'm not sure. I want to destroy this bomb so that I can escape, because if I feel like if I go up, hit the thing, and then go back down, it's gonna be like 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. I feel like that's... I don't want to do that. But if I don't do that, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it. And maybe I won't die, you know? Uh-oh. Ah! I thought I would like... I don't know. I thought if I destroy that, I'll be safe, but... Turns out I'm not. Doesn't matter, I just die anyway. God damn it. Okay, at least I remember this. How about I just hit it once and I win, you know? That's the only predictable pattern I can really do. My only strategy really is just to get the freaking head, like, really close to killing me. To do the little Kamehameha. So that then I get away at the last minute, then I can get close to the other head, basically. It is predictable, I guess. I just don't know the pattern that well. This is not a good place to be. Well, it's gonna be like 3 by... Right, what do you call it? It's a 3 width, I guess. So I can't stay in any of these. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but like... It takes 3 to charge, right? So I'm gonna die either way. Oh, man. Okay. I'm just gonna like stand here. Should have moved, maybe. So what's the best way to do this? Oh, there you go, that's perfect. I feel like 2 hits. I feel like 2 hits I can do consistently. I just wonder... oops, I clicked on the thing. I was trying to click on the screen. That's annoying. You know, I don't like the fact that Voice Ranger is not borderless. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I should just play it on window, I don't know. But then I can't do this. Then I can't do like whoop, you know? I can't go like whoop. And look at this. Stupid idiot. You know? I can't do that. That's the issue. That's the whole reason why I only use display capture, is so I can zoom in and write on it, you know? That's the whole point. And there is like live draw. I've been trying to do live draw, but like it's so glitchy. I can't use it. You know, you can live. This is live zoom because there's also like normal zoom, which is like pauses the game or pauses the screen really. You know, like this. I like live zoom because you know, the game is still going when I live zoom. It can also live draw, but every time I try to live draw, it breaks. I don't know if I'm pressing the wrong button or not, but like it's hard to live draw. So instead, I just use normal draw. Using normal draw, it does pause everything though, but it's more stable. I feel like. Anyway, although, can you see that? Let me double check on OBS. Oh, you can see it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Anyway. Okay, so how do I do this? I feel like obviously I can't just stand here because it's gonna put another bomb. So I'm just gonna like down this way, this way. Okay, how's it work? So 1, 2, and then if I move away, it should hit the do the Kamehameha, right? Yeah. It needs to see you like, I don't know, a number of times, and then you can move away. Okay, here's the tricky part. This is not where I died last time, I feel like. I'm not entirely sure what to do here. And maybe this is a soft lock. So like maybe I shouldn't try to go for the hit when I'm back there. Also, hello, Pistol, by the way. Pistol. I'm trying to look at your avatar. It's very small on my screen, though. Is your avatar a pistol? Or is it... Can't tell, actually. From far away, it looked like a fish, you know? So I don't know. I was gonna say, like, ironic that your name is Pistol, but your avatar is a fish or something. But I don't know, I can't really tell, actually. Anyway, alright, so let's see. What do I do here? I mean, I have to get away, I feel like, because you can't stand here. If I go here... Well, I mean, let's draw, you know? If I try to go here, this guy will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Like, it'll take too long to get there, so there's no reason to just stand there, I feel like. But I shouldn't do that. If I go this way, same problem as last time. I was trying to get rid of this so it can make space, but then if I go 1, 2, I feel like this goes 1, 2, and then I get stuck. If I try to go anywhere else, I feel like. I also wonder... Well, this is the third hit, so like, if I do it 1... I remember when you first hit the face, it sets out a bomb that explodes like 1 turn later. But when you hit it again, does it also explode right 1 turn later, or is it not? I mean, these ones, right? There's also these ones that kind of like appear before you hit them. Amelia Revolver, a VTuber, not very pistol. Not very pistol. Are you saying... I can't see. I have to... see, I click outside and now it's like the game gets clicked out. I don't know. I can't check. I can't check the avatar. It's too small. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, Amelia Revolver. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by Amelia Revolver. You mean like your avatar is Amelia Revolver? Whoever that is? that's a VTuber? Revolver. Well, when I think of Revolver, I think of Revolver Ocelot, you know? I'll show you why they call me Shalashaska. Anyway. I don't know. I feel like the flashing is getting annoying. Either way, I have to go left, I feel like. I go left. See, this is the issue. If I go left, now I'm stuck, because I'm not sure what to do now. Let's go up. Then I hit this. This is what I did last time. The mistake I did was moving right. So I guess I should go this way, and this way. But then... I don't know if the bomb will kill me. Well, they're still putting down bombs, so I guess it's fine. Uh-oh. See, this is why I'm wondering, like, will the bomb get me? I can go down for safety, but then the centipede head will get close, you know? I'm not sure it's safe. Let's go down. Ah, okay, hold on. Wait. No, I'm dead, yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it! I should have just kept going. Right, because it does protect. Okay, so the actual body of the centipede does block the bomb from hitting you. I didn't realize that. I thought it would just kill me. Okay. Okay. Now I'm just gonna bait the centipede again. Go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 is not enough. Go here maybe. But then I got stuck. Never mind. I forget, how did I do that again? I swear, because there was a guaranteed hit I could do. So this one, it's always going to be the same pattern. I feel like this the pattern that makes the most sense. Put on bomb, put it here, hit the wall again, and just kind of bait the centipede. Bait the centipede again. Ah, damn it. Wait, how did I do it before? I don't remember. Nope, don't do that. It's always this one. How did I always do the second pattern? I always forget. Or the second hit. One, 2, 3. There you go, like that. They have to. The head has to see you like standing in a space for 3 turns, and then they start charging. Now, how did I do this again? I don't know. Oh no! Don't do that. Like this. Just get the centipede as close as you can. Go over here. Bait the centipede again. One, 2, 3. There you go. Slightly different that time. I don't know how that works exactly. Alright, and now what did I do? I don't remember. Let's go here, I guess? 1, 2, 3. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. That sucks. Get rid of that. Now this is similar to what happened last time, but like I didn't get the 3rd hit though, so like that's annoying. Okay, well now what? Okay, well the bomb will get protected. I won't get hit by the bomb, so it's fine. Now I go this way. 2. Okay, a hit there. I wonder if I can just like... It's gonna put down the bomb, but what if I just destroy it? Oh, I can't touch the bomb. Really? I thought I could like at least face it. I don't know. I didn't realize you can't just touch the bomb. Wait, what did I do? I already what did I do for the first one again? Like this. Okay. And then bait it again here. And then did I bait it again? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, get jabaited.
Get jabaited.
1, 2, and 3. Oh, should have. I don't know. Should have just stood still, I guess. Here. Again, it's like chess. I can't think this many moves ahead. It's too hard. 1, 2, 3. Here. Get you here. So that's 2, right? How did I hit the 3rd time? You know, like I'm not sure how that works. I may just maybe stand here. No, this doesn't really work. And I'm stuck here. Annoying. One, 2, 3. Do a bit of that. I feel like it's too far away. What do I do now? Okay, it's gonna charge. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Got it! I feel like I got lucky there. Works for me. Hey, it turns out I wasn't gonna spend the entire stream doing this one boss fight. You know? At the very least, I figure out like at least the first-ish 2 hits. The 3rd and 4th ones I wasn't sure about. And was it like 4 hits overall? I swear I got 4 hits before. I got 3rd. I think I definitely got 3 hits before. 3 hits. I definitely thought. I definitely thought would be the killing blow because you know, just like any kind of retro video game, you think like 3 hits, right? Usually, unless it's like a Mega Man with like a health bar or whatever. But I guess that was 4 hits, so they have 4 HP. Got it. Got it. Now what? Can I talk? My eyes! My brilliant eyes! Blame your fate. Now, if you wish for a quick, merciful end, speak. Speak. What does that remind me of? Speak. I don't know what that reminds. What does that remind? Is it from like a video game? Speak. Oh, it's from Metal Gear Solid. You know when you like interrogate, especially well, it's all in the it's. How do you say? It's in a lot of the Metal Gear games, but I specifically remember Metal Gear Solid 3, where you like CQC, grab someone, and then you know you press down. I think on L3 was it L3, and then a Snake is like speak, and then the other guy's like no, you know, and then they tell you something or whatever. In fact, well, I'm pretty sure I have like a video that's like a parody of that. Hold on, let me find it. I mean, it's not that amazing. It's just I made it at some point, and I think it's funny. Okay. Hold on, let me find it real quick. But that's what reminds me. That's what speak reminds me of. When a character says speak, it's not from a, or either no, it's from a it was from a video game. It was from Metal Gear Solid 3. Let's see. What did I call it actually? Did I call it parody or something? Alright, it was this one. Get a link. It's very important. I just want to show this real quick. It's stupid. Everyone watched this anime. I just know there was a GIF I saw on the internet that reminded me of the CQC in Metal Gear Solid 3. I felt like, so that's why I made this. Speak, you know, speak. Bastard. You know? That's, I don't know, I think it's funny. Wait, the volume's kind of low, but It's like the Metal Gear Solid 3 UI. It's I don't know. I never literally never. I don't think I watched this anime. It's like a random slice of anime of anime girls or whatever. And I saw the GIF. I was like, wait a minute. This looks a lot like Metal Gear Solid 3, where like when Snake like does CQC on like an enemy, and then he interrogates them and then slams them. So I added the sound effects. It's like, I don't know. I thought it was funny. But like, Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, Metal Gear Solid Delta, for example, at this point, I guess. CQC. Is there like an example somewhere? I'm not sure, but... I just want to find like a GIF or something. Is there like a GIF? Nobody uses GIFs anymore. But like... Tenor? What's tenor? I just want to like see like a thing. How can I like just see like a GIF? Like that. See? Brr. Whoa! Anyway. Like that. CQC. Anyway, that's just all to explain why that reminded me of like a video game. Speak. What are you and Lev after? So you finally figured it out. KS1? KSI? What was that? What is this? KSI? Or is it an 8? I can't tell anymore. What's the font here? Is this like an 8 or like a... Is like an 8? Or is it like... oh no, the thing is in the way now. Or is it like an S sort of? But like, why is this connected? Why is that connected? Because it looks like this. It looks like S sort of. But then why is this? What's this? Or do you mean like the ampersand symbol? Maybe was it? I don't know. Does it look like that? I actually don't remember. Anyway. KSI. Do with me as you please. Or was it like a different word? I don't know. But know this. The true Lord of Void will one day return, and those who oppose them will come to regret their existence. Forgive me, dear sister. I have failed you. Bloop. Who did that? Who did the lightning? I feel like we didn't do that because we were surprised. Exclamation mark. I don't know who did that. I don't know who did that. Usually the lightning thing is caused by this thing. I don't know. Don't use the knife like Snake though. Well, we don't have a knife. We have a sword. Obviously, we can't use our wand here, so I guess we just move on. After that really difficult boss fight, I guess we just move on. I mean, there's stairs here, but then there's also this. What's this? Someone is waiting for you. Don't worry, they're okay. Again, there's like stairs, but then there's this hole. Should I go in the hole or should I go to the stairs? Well, I gotta check the hole. Whee! Oh. We're at the beach. Is it a B, actually? So I guess we can only have found B if we went through this direction. Ah! The funny face. What does that remind me of? It reminds me of... Well, here's another thing. Things keep reminding me of things. Was it like... Which one was that? Elf and Human comic? Well, I don't know. If I search this, does it like show me lewd results or something? I don't know. I don't know if I'm searching the right thing. Yeah, okay, it is. It's this one. It's by, was it Maravis? Maravis. It reminds me of this. I freaking see on Reddit all the time. It's because the elf, she's like a cute anime. Well, I don't know if she's anime, but she's a cute cartoon girl. But then she makes these really realistic, grotesque faces, and that's the joke. That's literally the joke. And that's what that reminds me of. Oh, and I'll click on this and click on that. Okay. Sis, is that you? Hi. Sis! I was so afraid. Get a hold of yourself. You just don't understand. I saw Lord Ad after all these years. But then they... That's not possible. Ad is dead. No. No! This must be a trick. That mortal. It must have been their work. B. I'll find them. Then I'll crush them. Mangle them. Shred them. I'm so glad you're okay. Never scare me like that ever again, you hear me? Is everything alright, sis? We're like immortal void beings, you know? Like, who cares? I don't give a shit about anything, I'm B. I don't know, the joke is SpongeBob? Maybe. Maybe that's like literally a reference to the SpongeBob frame? I don't know. I feel like it's... I don't know. I feel like it's a common, like, funny cartoon thing. You know, when I think of the eyes, you know, popping out and being scared, I guess, I think of, was it Courage? Courage the Cowardly Dog? You know, that cartoon show? Anyway. Yeah. I'm fine now. You sure? Then what happened to your hair? You don't like it? Quite the opposite. It fits your fat horns perfectly. You donkey. You a donkey? What? Hey, how did you manage to find me anyway? That's a long story. I had to like go through the entire game again and like had to like fight like a centipede boss and everything, you know? It's a long story. Maybe some other time. I could use some rest now. You and me both. Roll credits! What?
Project Love Ranger 20XX Void Stranger.
Well, that was the, these were the initial credits of We're Going to Play, until it got interrupted by the whole, like, side quest of finding B, I guess. And that's it? Is that it? Are these the actual credits and it's over? And now she does a little dance? Great. Created with Audacity. Funny. I feel like Audacity is just like a default, just a default audio program. But I do wonder, actually, I think, isn't it Audacity, like, the latest versions have been, like, played with adware or something like that, you know? I think so. I still have, like, the old version, I just never updated it. But, I mean, what is useful about Audacity is, like, it's very simple to use to, like, convert audio, actually. Like, if you just want, like, an audio track, you could just, like, export it from, like, an MP4, you know, which is, like, very useful. I mean, you could do it other ways, probably, but, like, I don't know, for Audacity, you just drag and drop, just makes it really easy. Well, two, anime girls, who are actually grotesque demons, you know? They pretend to be hot anime girls, but actually, they eat people. Well, I don't know if the other one does, but especially B. B, I feel like, has admitted to the fact that she eats souls, so she eats people. She literally eats people. And she's evil, and she breaks the fourth wall to try to scare you. She's like super evil. But then she's like, hee hee tee. You know? Anyway. Finn. Evil. I guess I have to close the game again? Do I have to do this whole song and dance where I close the game and open it up again? I don't know. I guess I will. Boop. And then open the game. I should just put it here. I put it on the other screen, but I'll just put it here. Because like it's blocking OBS. Oh, come on, it's not focusing. Okay, there you go. Anyway, kind of missed like 2 seconds of animation, but basically it just kind of like the camera just went down and then it just focuses on these two. Is that it? Oh, English. Oh, English? Would you like to change settings before starting your journey? No. Are you ready? Sure. I got the Sif brand. Oh, what does that mean? Sif brand. What does that do? Draw the special brand twice before your own to activate. Use them wisely. Engrave your brand. Oh, it's funny how like it just shows this background. Which one's the Sif brand again? Well, I imagine the Sif brand, I think all that probably does is allow you to play a Sif, right? I imagine that's all that does. So, is there any reason to do that again, I feel like? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm curious, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Is it this one? Because I feel like at this point, I'm not sure what to do. How do I like, is there any significant content left about this game? Because it feels like, yeah, the credits rolled and that's kind of it. Are you sure about that? It's funny, when they say, are you sure about that? It's like, I thought it's a rhetorical question, whereas like, they're not asking you a question. They're like, are you sure, bro? You know? Are you sure you want to do that? You crazy motherfucker! I don't know. But actually, the game is literally asking you, like, are you sure you want to activate this brand? I feel like I wish it was more clear. I wish it was more clear that that's exactly what you're doing. And what else am I activating? I don't know. Is there anything else I want to activate? Activate everything else? What if I activate all the things at once? How's that work? You know? How would that work? I don't remember what all these brands do, though, to be honest. You know, I guess I want to do like a run without using the infinite one, I guess. One on the left is Lily, right? So, wait, hold on. Where's my mouse? Can I not activate my mouse in this UI? Damn it. Whatever. I was gonna say the one on the bottom left, I think is Lily. So you don't, I think you know how you activate that? Or can you activate both at the same time? How would that work? I don't know. But I do want to activate everything else though, so let's see. I mean, what's this one again? I don't know what this one is. Wings. Okay. I want wings.
Are you sure about that?
Well, what I wait. How did there you go. Okay, I was just reading it wrong. Get wings. And then
Cube. Cube.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then what's this one? I think this one's the sword, probably, because if the other one is Lily and the other one's an infinite brand, then this one has to be the sword, I think. But do I need to act? Well, if you play, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know what all these things do exactly, especially, well, or rather, what I'm trying to say is that I don't know what the Sif brand does exactly. Does it allow us to just play a Sif again? In which case, do I need to activate all of these items again, is what I was wondering. Because I feel like I don't need to. Because I feel like Sif would start with all the items anyway, because she's Sif. You know? She doesn't need to go through the whole journey again. This one doesn't seem to be working, actually. Oh no, it is, okay. I just did it wrong.
Are you sure about that? What are you doing?
And finally, this one. I just want to see if it works. Where the game is kind of like, no, you can't play as 2 characters at the same time, stupid. Or maybe you can, or maybe, I don't know. I don't know how this works. You can do that. You can activate it. What does that mean, though? I'm not sure what that means. Well, let's see. This can't be it? Oh. There's always something. Oh, hey, we said everything. What? I'll do all over again. Oh, man. Annoying. Feel like I'll do everything all over again. I think it's because I try to like put like nothing, and so you can't do that as your like final symbol, I guess. Do this all over again. I kind of want to look it up because I'm like, I don't know what this does exactly. Because if it allows me to play a Sif again, like, I don't know if that matters. What am I doing wrong? Oh, like that. Why is Sif symbol like a weird fetus thing? Yeah. Or is it a fetus? Or I don't know what you call it. A weird lizard thing. I guess that's maybe her true form. Again, everyone turns out these hot demon girls, their true form is grotesque monsters. You know. Don't be misled. Also, oh hello, Blue Dragonfly. I didn't see your comment. Hello, hello. You know, I thought I was gonna. By the way, I thought I was gonna be stuck on like a boss for like 5 hours, but as it turns out, I beat it. So now I'm just kind of like back at the starting screen, sort of. Even though it's like a beach, I guess. I'm trying putting these brands in again, and I just wonder, you know, what else is there to discover about this game? I feel like I got like a kind of a conclusion. It's kind of a silly conclusion because it's just a little extra thing about finding her sister, and that's kind of it. I don't know what else is there to do. But I'm gonna activate all these brands again and see what happens. I guess. I don't know. My guess is that the Sif symbol just allows you to play a Sif again. So the idea is that if you give up in the middle of a Sif run, you can just return to it. Kind of like a checkpoint, I assume. But I don't know for sure. Otherwise, I feel like there's more things to discover. It's probably as the other characters, probably. Like, obviously, I haven't really solved the puzzles involving some of the other weird, like, charts, you know? And there's that one symbol I still don't really understand involving the trader. Like, I feel like I don't get that one still. I also want to see what happens if I don't use the infinite symbol somehow, and maybe that will do something. I don't know, I'm not sure. Oh? What am I doing wrong? This one. Oh, okay. Also, oh yeah, one thing I did, by the way, with the NVIDIA broadcast voice effect, is that I lowered it slightly, because I felt like, I don't know, when I had the effect on, the noise removal and echo removal, it was a little bit too strong, I feel like. I mean, by default, it was already too strong. It made everything feel super muffled, like as if I was talking through like an old telephone, you know? Ironically. Despite it's supposed to be like, the idea is that it's supposed to make your voice sound better. So I changed it to 50% yesterday, but now when I listen to the recording, it still felt like a little too, I don't know, too strong. So I was thinking like maybe I should change it to 40%, and maybe that's better? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hopefully it is. Am I all done? I'm scared of playing without the infinite locusts stuff, but what happens if I do this? Okay, I just want to see what happens if I did this. Do I just activate the Sif run again? Good luck. Okay, no, I just actually just was here. I did wonder though, like what happens if you play a Sif and then you go down to the bottom? But then I have to go through through the game again. You know, the entire game again. I don't want to go through the entire game again. Okay, I think I'm gonna look it up because I'm too lazy to like go through the entire game again. Let me go here though. Let me activate the game music though. But yeah, it seems like if you activate the Sif brand, it just allows you to play a Sif again. That's cool and all, but I feel like we already did that, you know? Unless there is something more to find. Maybe. I guess. Let me check. Void Stranger. Sif brand. Time to check the Wikipedia. I mean, should I show this? It might show spoilers, you know? But yeah, there's like spoilers. I don't know. But at this point, I feel like it's like, what else am I supposed to do, right? I don't want to go through the entire game again just to find out that it was the wrong thing to do, you know? So at this point, I've done like all 3 characters, it seems like. I assume there's only 3 characters. Anyway, there's this whole cutscene that we saw already. Lotus Eater Machine. There's an ending. And we got that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this thing happened. Oh, it's not showing. Oh, here you go. See, this thing happened. But you didn't get to see it because the game doesn't get captured right away. Because I have to swap it to my second screen, but it doesn't get focused. Let's enter VR. No? I don't know what this is. I think that's just a special, like, bad ending. I think that's it. It just kind of ends there. What else am I supposed to do? Oh, Sif can also talk to Gore, I guess, if I didn't kill them somehow. How's that work? I guess I would have to start a new game. Right, which I just did, but you know. Okay, they can have a whole conversation with Gore, I guess, if we don't kill them before in a previous character. Falling into the hole will lead man ending the route, end up on the beach, yada yada yada. Cause the credits to roll, Project Love Ranger, dance animation. It marks the end of the linear run of Void Stranger, but players will easily notice the plot points and puzzles have been left unresolved. Tackling these puzzles will lead the players to the game's final route. I don't know what the final route is. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Okay, whatever. What is this? So this route is the final route of Void. I mean, how many routes are there in the game in the first place? It's just the main routes that I just played, right? I don't know if you can switch route. I guess that's it. Okay, Gray, Lilith, and Sif. Okay, so I feel like I've done the main routes already. I need to find the last route. The this route. When I say this though, I just think of this. Like I'm making a diss track. Unlike the other 3 routes, there is not encountered through the linear storyline must be discovered by uncovering the game's secret. It can be accessed immediately from Void Stranger Gray, although several plot points bear set up, blah blah blah. It can be done as Gray or Lily, but not as Sif. Has his own name, is only real in the route, and implies spoilers for a later plot point. Okay. So, the road to this begins to mirror the start of each domain to access the chambers of each of the Void Lords. Doing this will allow the player to obtain the 3 burdens, which are required, as well as information useful to the player. So I already got all the items. Though I wasn't able to find all the things though. Like, get through all the... figure out all the, I guess, chambers. What is this? So wait. Listing the egg in Sif's chamber. Sif's chamber, which is the last one, I guess. 99 locust idols. The player cannot be under the effect of in the Affinity special brand, as they will need a 0/0 locust idol value swap to swap with the brain idol. What? This is too complicated. But either way, so ads. Let me figure out this part first. I need to solve the murals. I haven't actually solved all the murals yet, so let me try to do that first. So for ads chamber, I did solve this one. That gives you the cube, right? The void memory. Got the cube, so I already got the cube. Uis's chamber. I never figured out. I guess. I don't know what Uis even means. It alludes to the tail segments found in the brains of Eos a domain. There are a total of 13 brains containing tail segments as shown below. Okay. So how do I use this to solve the puzzle though? I don't understand. I knew it had something to do with the tail, but how do I look at this tail and somehow solve this? You know, so I don't understand. I still don't understand what that means. You look at this, and then what? I still don't get it. You know, I know it has something to do with the tail, but like, how does the tail relate to the solution at all? Also, that's very small. Why is that so small? I don't get it. Nope, still don't get it. What do you mean? I don't. I mean, I could click on this to give me the answer, but like, I don't know. Whatever. There's Bee's chamber, which is the wings, I guess, which I already got that. Mon's chamber. Mon's chamber. Wait, oh, what the whole thing? I solved this one actually. I did solve this one because I was looking at the ones and zeros. Yeah. Fully destroying the mural? Wait, you can destroy the mural? I didn't know that. What? You can do that? Apparently, that would be like kind of like the answer by destroy. How would you know to do that? What? What do you mean? Well, anyway. What's this? I don't remember this. Actually, when I did this, it looked different. I don't know. Is it just me? Like when I solved this mural, it was a different screen. I'm pretty sure. Huh. Weird. Because it had like a statue and everything. I remember. Or maybe it was different. I don't know. I don't remember this. It didn't look like this. I don't know. Weird. It didn't look like that for me. Tan's chamber. Just got the sword, obviously, to fight the boss. I remember that. Yeah. Gore's chamber. Oh yeah, I remember solving this one. Yeah, no. Maybe it was this one. Right. It was this one. I don't know. I don't remember Mon's chamber though. I must have solved it. I remember the ones and zeros though. I remember solving it because I was like, oh, ones and zeros, like it's binary. So like, I remember solving it. I must have. I just didn't like. I mean, I could check. Hold on. Where's my folder? Meet stranger. What floor was it on? What did I even screenshot it? I don't think I screenshot it. Did I? 89. Oh no, yeah. I mean, I did, I think. Yeah, I have a screenshot right here. I must have, right? Because I found this. Mon was here. I even, yeah, screenshotted that. So that's definitely something I solved. I just don't recognize it, I guess. Mon was here. I don't really understand this, though. I don't know. Boris Chamber, of course. This is something I didn't really understand. Because I remember going here before, and there's this one statue you move once and it can't move again, and there's like a broken seal here. Apparently you can listen to the seal though. What? Also, B stinky hole. What do you mean? That sounds... What do you mean by that? The player will only receive half of Rosemary at one time, the other was damaged. The half of Rosemary they can reconstruct. Wait, what? The player will only see half of Gora's mirror at one time, with the other half shown as damage. The half of the mirror that corresponds to the position of the tile that they inspect the mirror from. What? I didn't know that. I thought it depended on the character that you viewed the mirror as, actually. Really? It's just based on whether you view it from the left or from the right. What? I thought, like, because I did see the other half as what's her face, as Sif, right? And so I thought it was based on what character you're playing as. Also, hello KTP. I didn't see your comment because I'll tabbing it and I don't see OBS. You fully understand why people get a little lost when trying to get a true ending. The US brand, the ultimate filter, right? Yeah, I was complaining about this one. Yeah, this one I don't understand. I don't even want to look the answer yet because I want to figure it out, but like probably I won't be able to. Anyway, so Gore's chamber. So I didn't know you could. When I went to Gore's chamber, though, it was this thing was broken. It doesn't explain why though. Oh, here you go. After the player has killed Gore with the voice sword, the seal will be broken and no longer have any dialogue. Gore disappearing on their own does not count as killing them. Wait, what? Gore disappearing on their own? What does that mean? Can they do that? How'd they do that? How do you do that? Interesting. Well, I don't know. I mean, this is spoilers, but basically this is what it says. So supposedly, if we... I was wondering about that. I was wondering why the seal was broken. I think it's related to the big anime head that we killed. So it does go away. Well, it's kind of hard to find the seal then, because to get past Gore, you have to kill them. So, like, usually you miss it, you know? Like, because I don't want to use the smiling statue to, like, skip Flores and lose out on my infinite brand, usually, right? Anyway, it just says here, seek what remains from the third traitorous lord, given to do the request and bring them peace, and the third seal will be severed. Huh. Okay. So something about seals, I guess. You want to sever all the seals, I assume. Last chamber. Right, a suspiciously empty chest. I think I solved this one. I'm pretty sure. 179. They will fall into last chamber instead of dying. Forcefully open at some point. Okay, well this is just a weird chamber, I guess. I wonder if you're supposed to... Are you supposed to find all the chambers? Not sure, but this one doesn't seem all that interesting. You just see this, and you see like a... No, I guess it's called a monogram? I don't know what monogram means. As well as why Mon's room had an egg that said there was a seal here, but it's gone now. Well, I do know. Well, Mon, I noticed. I didn't notice it at the time, by the way, but I noticed because I took a screenshot for the thumbnail that I'm gonna use for this VOD. When what's her face, Sif slashes at Mon when she's in human form, you can actually see the seal break. Or rip, I guess slash rather, cut, right in her face. I assume she was using that to stay invisible or something. I'm not sure, but so I noticed that you actually get rid of her seal by doing Sif's route. It seems like. I don't know if there's any significance to that though. I'm not sure. I thought, when it first happened, I thought it was like she was wearing some kind of like weird Dragon Ball Z scouter or something, but no, it's like a seal. And then Sif's chamber. Did I find Sif's chamber actually? Right, it said, I don't think I did. It said, the brand of Lord Sif, don't worry, it's already been carved. Well, what room is it in? I don't know. It's like, What? I remember that. I was like, it was here somewhere. Hey, how are you supposed to figure that out, though? You know? I don't understand. I think it was these two chambers. This chamber and this chamber are the ones I did not understand how to solve. And of course, there's like a bunch of this stuff, blah blah blah. I don't know, spoilers. I mean, I feel like. Yeah, this is like a whole thing. So I don't know. I don't want to look at this yet. I want to actually solve at least a couple of the chambers first. And even though I guess they're just meant to be hints, though, because I already found all the items. I think there's 3 items, right? I already got those items, so I think that's fine. I have to do it while not in infinite, without the infinity brand, though. That's like hard. How am I supposed to do that? I feel like I'm just gonna die in the first level, you know, and then I'm gonna have to restart or something. All right. Well, apparently you can't do it as Sif anyway, so I have to reset. How do I do this? Do I hold down the button? End it all. Okay, that just closes the game. I keep forgetting what that does exactly, but I guess. Let me see. Does it like reset the entire run? How's that work? Also, how long have I been streaming? Like an hour and a half. Oh, I keep. You know, because I have the main screen on the other screen, so it keeps like appearing on the other one. But how do I reset? I don't know how to... Wait, how do I reset? How do I reset, though? I can quit game, that's not how that works. Because I want to play as, what's-her-face? You know, as Grey, I guess? Though I guess, well, Sif can't get the ending, but like, I guess Sif can just still do the murals, I guess? Is that how that works? We're also void, so we can't just like restart because we're void. How do I reset actually as Sif? I actually don't know how to do that. Can I do this again? 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I do it wrong? 3 times in a row. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Not that it matters, because I'm already void. So I'm just thinking, like... And it said here you can't do it as Sif, right? It says here, it's not strictly necessary to visit all the Boiler Chambers. They only need to obtain the 3 burdens, either on the current run or using a special brand. Ulysses Chamber, though, is also effectively necessary to visit due to the difficulty of figuring out the B30 statue trick alone. B30 trick. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just wondering, like, if I should like somehow reset and play as Grey instead, or should I just continue just for fun? I don't know. Can you get like an ending? I mean, it would take forever though. But like, can you get a normal ending of Sif by like going to the bottom and not finding B? I don't know, that's like a thing. I mean, apparently there's a special ending you get, according to the Wikipedia. Carcass ending, I guess. The hair gets shorter? What does that mean? The lowest in the machine is operational. There's a special ending there. I guess there is an ending. It looks like a B254 is an ending. And also, that weird NPC apparently keeps appearing, you know? Oh, if the Void Memory and Void Wings are not taken, Sif will observe that they are add score and wings before putting them back. Really? The seals and the statue are invisible. Sif does not encounter any sinners or famished, so they convert with the void. Mon will not appear. Well, I didn't even know Mon did appear before. Mimics appear as small winged larva creatures. Okay, well, maybe there is some value in just going through Sif's route all the way to the end and not finding B, even though I found B the first time, I guess, ironically. I feel like the B, like finding the B ending, I feel like is a special one, where like you're supposed to find her later, I guess, but oh well. Kinda did her first, I guess. Okay, well, I guess for the rest of the stream today, I'll probably just go through the freaking tower again, you know, or whatever. What do you call this? The void? You just call it the void, right? I guess I'll just go through the goddamn void again. At least it's not Lily's hard mode, but still, it's gonna take forever, man. It's gonna take forever. I guess I could skip levels though. I could get like a bunch of locusts and like skip some levels, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like there's like an extra little thing you can do if you go to the very end, it seems like. Let's do that. How do I solve this puzzle again? I don't know. Like that. And I guess while I'm on the way, I guess I could solve the whichever of the snake one, right? I mean, I could look it up, but like, I don't know, I'm stubborn, I guess. Something to do with the tails. Even those locusts. I'm just speed running, you know, I'm just going. Oh, I can do that. Give me that. This and this. Just do that. Kill the snakes. Oh, okay. Here's the little symbol thing, which I don't need to do. I'll just go. Again, I'm getting some locusts just so like if I want to, I can like use the smiling statues and just kind of skip a bunch of levels and maybe somehow, I don't know, somehow use the UI editing trick to like do something special. Oops, I didn't die there. Oh, come on. I don't know. I was trying to. Whatever. Okay, this is. Wow. I just want to go fast, but like I can't. So, whatever. Oh, damn it. Again, I'm trying to go fast, but like it's... I feel like it's not ideal. If only my sword had cleaving range, you know? What if it just hit 3 spaces at once? How about that? You know, that'd be OP. You see, this is why I'm afraid of doing a run without infinite lives. You know, because I'm just gonna die stupidly over and over again for like 10 times. And then my game's over. He's not here this time. I could swap the locusts for this. What would that even do? It will like put me down back at the other level, but then I have more locusts. Oh, wait. Oh, but now I have 0 locusts now. What? God damn it. Because I didn't switch locusts first. Oh, man. This is just making me go back for no reason. I still have 0 locusts. God damn it. Now I'm just redoing levels for no reason. It does allow me to... You know, the game did mention going to like floor 00, so... Well, not with the game, rather the Wikipedia, but you know. So now I can do that if I wanted to. I feel like I don't want to do that, though. Oh, damn it. Just go up. Alright, I can just go up. I forgot. I can just do that. Well, there goes on my whole strategy of like, you know, swapping to get more locusts. I can't really do that anymore. There's nothing here, right? Oh, no, actually there is. Huh. Did I not grab that last time? Weird. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, what? At the very end. Hurry up. This is like one of the longest levels because it just takes a while to get past everything. Even without the sword. I mean, especially without the sword, actually. Why can't they just all line up in a row? You know, I mean they are, but like I especially want them to like line up all in a row, so that I can lawnmower them with my sword. You know, just stand still. Well, that's not so useful. So like, I don't know. Whatever, I'm just gonna go. Because I can switch the numbers again, but I feel like that would not do much. Melee damage, yada yada yada. I mean, is this the US chamber or whatever? Which one was it? Right, 29, right, yeah. constructed. Okay, well, let's see. Indeed. Okay, well, I don't need to do this dialogue again, I feel like. Okay. You know what? Let's follow the instructions. I'm really going to go through all of this just so I can figure out what the solution here is. So let's see. Where's Paint? Where's paint.net? New image. So starting from here. Somehow I'm going to add everything all together and it will reveal the truth. Maybe. Okay. So every single floor that has a tail. Every single one. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Okay, and then this one. There's paint. B031. Or 32 rather. This is 32? 31, yeah. I'm literally gonna take the time and do every single one. This one does not have a tail. Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess. One also does not have a tail. This one does have a tail. Oops. I keep like trying to screenshot OBS accidentally. Five. I'm trying to figure it out. It has something to do with the tails. I mean, I kind of knew it has something to do with the tails, but I don't know how is the issue. You know? Like, it's just a bunch of tails. Like, how am I supposed to read these tails? Like, like literally looking at the tails, I don't know what kind of pattern they're supposed to reveal, you know? But now I'm wondering, like, maybe I literally do need to, like, connect it all together in Photoshop? You know, it's like... But then that's, like, really involved and complicated, like... Like, come on, that's, like, very specific. You know? You expect the average player to know how to even use Photoshop? Bro, you're asking for too much. Like, most players can barely even use Paint. Like, if you look at the meme images that people make, they literally have, like, bottom text, top text, you know? They don't know how to use Photoshop. Like, they save it as a JPEG, and I don't know how layers work, you know? So I don't expect this kind of like... Ooh, wait, I didn't even do that. I forgot to make a screenshot. Damn it. I was going too fast. I was going, like, autopilot. I didn't realize I forgot to make a screenshot. I mean, I can always use the Wikipedias, but like, oh, I feel like it's cheating. I feel like it's cheating. I want to do my homework. I want to do it properly. I can probably... reset, I think. Hold on. I don't have to, but I think I missed like 37. Okay, this one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. This one's in. Most trusted ally. Oh, this one has it. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, here we go. B042. Okay. This one does not have it. Oh, this one does have it. Oops. Actually, does it matter if I like break that tile? Let me just reset it real quick. And then take a screenshot from here. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Four. Doom. 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 Boom. 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 Oh, oops. I thought I could fly over 2 spaces for some reason. I was like, oh, this is easy. Oh, what? Ah, damn it. Oh, what? It keeps happening. Hold on, no, I gotta like go here and then do that. There you go. And then I leave. Another tail. I'm taking screenshots of every tail. I mean, the biggest hint is the Wikipedia gave me, I guess, or the Void Stranger Wiki, is the fact that I have to, like, see the tails, you know, basically. So there's that, at least. I thought it was, again, I thought it was supposed to look into the tail somehow, and, like, somehow see a pattern by looking at every individual tail, but, like, I'm not seeing it, so, like, now I'm screenshotting all of them. Obviously, I can just look up the solution, but, like, I just want to do it myself, you know? It doesn't count unless I do it myself, I feel like. Oh, this is 1:45. Oh, another tail? How many tails? Okay. Tab. Place new image. Save. 6. I leave. Another tail. How many tails? So many tails, you'd think it's Sonic 2 or something, you know? Is that when, you know, Miles, Tails, Prowler or something? What's the full name? Like Sonic's sidekick? Was that when he was first introduced? I don't remember, because I don't remember seeing him in the first Sonic. Unless I'm misremembering. Another one? Let's see. I keep pressing. I keep thinking the wrong buttons. Here. Let's save this one as B048. It turns out these are all important floors. So many floors. Okay, grab that. Yeah, I guess we just keep going. This is another tail. Oh my god. Again, I did miss one. I do intend to go back. I'm not gonna use the freaking... Well, I guess we'll see. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna use the freaking wiki. I'm going to actually go all the way back just to get it. So how am I gonna do that? Well, I guess we'll see. Okay, no tail here. No tail here either. Oh, I guess it's fine. They died. And here is where you're supposed to, like, do the thing, right? Tails really connects the brand, at least when they were still alive. That's how I know. Oh, guess what? I'm not gonna do the brand yet. You know why? Because I can't. So I have to go this way. And now... Don't put it yet. I want to put the 56 on the locust thing, so I have 56 locust idols. And then go back to floor 13. It's gonna be a while, but like we're gonna head back and do it all over again and find the floor that I missed. Which one was it? I think it was 35, 32. It was at least after 32, I think. So probably 34, was it? I gotta remember, around floor 30, I gotta remember, basically, that I need to take screenshots again. Also, it looks like the locust idols reset, which is interesting. Again, I have a lot of locust idols. It does much because, you know, he's already void, so it doesn't matter. But hey, it may allow me to, if I wanted to, skip a bunch of levels. And maybe that'll be helpful, you know? It'll speed things up a little bit, maybe. Even more locust idols. Crazy. Keep farming them up. The snake was still, it was still in its dying animation. Oh yeah, this one. Takes a million years to kill all these slugs. I mean, I guess you don't have to kill all of them, but like just to be safe, you know. So I get this. Allows me to skip one more level that I could have otherwise. Here's the thing again. Now, is there... I wonder if there's a way to, like, farm... I don't know. I don't know how this would work. Like, can I, like, somehow... But if I switch... how does this work? So if I switch the numbers again, put 28 there and then 61 there, and then I go up another level, and then I switch it again, how would that work? I don't know. But I keep switching it, and somehow I make progress that way? I'm not entirely sure if that's how that works. Here's a snake lady again. Hi. Civ? Is that you? Weird. You know, when you reset by, or rather, when you use the UI edit trick, it seems like the NPC dialogues also kind of like reset. Unlike if you do it normally. Like if you somehow end up resetting and going back to the first floor through any other means, it seems like the NPCs do notice that. Or some even disappear. But like... If you do it through the UI editing, it seems like the dialogue resets. I don't know, nothing. I just want to see if there's anything else, but it's the same dialogue, really. Okay, so 31. Let's double check. I already got 31. 32, I'm pretty sure I got. I think it's the level after this one. Either 33 or 34 that I kind of like blindly just kind of skipped without realizing I needed to take a screenshot. I think it's this one. No? It wasn't 34? I swear, I guess not. So it has to be... Well... I'll have to keep an eye out. I swear it's one of these levels that I just kind of like skipped the level and then didn't realize. Is that right? 35... I did take a screenshot of 35. Well, at least I'm being thorough, I guess. Maybe I didn't skip one, I don't know. Okay, 36. Definitely, I got 36. $37. Yeah, 37. Right, it was 37. It was 37. Okay. So I did skip one. Accidentally. So let me just put that in the folder. E 37. I should have everything, right? I mean, I can check my homework. You know, it's like, how many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can check my homework. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright. And again, I could have... Well, I could have just taken these images, but like, I don't know. I wanted to do it myself. Again, like, you gotta... When the teacher assigns you math homework, even if you could look at the answers at the back, if you did that, it defeats the purpose of the homework. It's supposed to be practice for when you do the tests. You know, that's why you do your homework. I don't know. Even as a child, I understood that, so like that's why I did it normally. I didn't like cheat. I just kind of like did my homework, you know. As it turns out, it makes the tests a lot easier. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a boomer, I guess. Anyway, so we have... I think we have all the images of the rooms. Now, what do we do with this information? Well, I was thinking putting it all together in one image, and maybe that would do something. You know, it kind of reminds me of the... Was it a Pet Shop After Dark? Also required you to do something like that? You know? In fact, you know, I'll just be in this room, but... You know, like a Pet Shop After Dark, which I wrote a guide for, by the way. This game, you know? It's kind of like a fourth wall breaking meta game that required you to do a lot of things outside of the game to progress, you know? Which again, I will shill that I made a guide. Where is it? You know, where's the guide? How do I go to guides? Directly from here? I don't know if you can do that. I guess a community hub? Community hub... Guides. See? Full walkthrough. Pet Shop After Dark. Got some like Steam awards, whatever that means. I don't know. No ratings though. Nobody rated it. I got these awards, but no ratings. What the heck? Anyway, there's like a whole thing where you got like, which one was it? Is it in here? Or maybe it's some other thing. Oh, that was this. Right. You get like a bunch of images and you gotta like put them together. So I kind of did that. You know, these were, I think, separate images before. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, alright. So I'm thinking you do something similar. Now, I don't know if that's the answer, but maybe? And I don't know what that would even reveal if I somehow put it all together. But I guess we'll see. Assuming this is even the answer, I don't know. I'm not sure if it is. A total of 13 brains. How do you say this, by the way? Brains? Like zombie? Like zombies want to eat brains? Or brands? Or like I want to say branches for some reason, but that's not the right word. Anyway, let's open a new image. I'll make it really big, I guess. I don't know, like how big should I make it? Let's make it like 9,000 by 9,000. I don't know. Might even need more than that, actually. How much? Well, you know, what's the width? 1080. Well, I mean, we can just do some math, I guess. Like very simple. We just do some math. By the way, get a calculator. So 1080 times 13 will be 14,040. And then, well, I don't know, there's a better way to do this, but like I usually just open another calculator so I get the other value. 1920 times 13 also is 2496. And we just make a canvas with that in mind. What? This. And then where's the other one? Like this. That's correct, right? Oh, okay. There you go. Ah, gigantic. I need that so that I can put all these together. Maybe it's too big, actually. What? What size is this? This is like 1920 by 1080, right? I don't know. That was multiplied by 13. Ah, but I guess not by 13. By half of that, I guess. Technically, because you only use... Well, assuming it's a square, I guess. Well, whatever, who cares? I guess I don't need that much space. I guess it's like really just half that space, really, but whatever. I just want to like have it all in one spot. It's gonna be very laggy because it's too big. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut off. 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one was this one? I already forgot. I should have them in different layers. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. You know, this is what the developers want me to do. I'm doing it. Even though it's like kind of tedious. I don't know if this is the right answer even. Could be like completely wrong. I might be going the completely wrong direction. I don't know. I'm thinking you're supposed to like combine all these somehow. Okay, anyway, my image is like way too big. I don't know, I thought you had to multiply by 13. Because I have 13 images? Really just half of that. Anyway. Okay. This is also still kind of like weird looking. This is not helpful. I need to put it in different layers. It doesn't work like this. Maybe like 10,000? Just round it up. 45. Or maybe 10,000 by 10,000. Like a big square. Alright. Try that again. Let's put in one layer. Put this in a separate layer. Put this in a separate layer. How many layers do I have? 1, 2, 3. Including the background, I guess, technically. Background is like its own thing, right? Yeah. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. It's also very tedious. 6, 7, 8. 8. Number 8. Do you know why 6 is afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Crazy. Or isn't the new meme number, isn't it like 6, 7 or something like that? Also, did I do that right? Oh, hold on. I feel like I did that wrong. Wait, what did I do? 12, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're assuming it's this one, right? Because it counts from 2 anyway, so each layer actually does correspond with the number of here. What? Did it not paste? Come on. There you go. Over here, this one. Oh. Over here. This is very... this is not very... Oh, now it's crashing. Help. This is not very, My encoding's overloaded, by the way. But I gotta get to the bottom of this. Maybe reduce the height. What I should really do is, oh, that's wrong. Oops. What I should really do is make everything quite smaller instead of doing this. Oh well. Oh damn it, cut off there. Not what I wanted. Is there like a better program for this? I actually don't know. For now. 1,000. I'm hoping just making it smaller might be better. I don't know. Okay. 13. We're here for now. So over here. This is not helpful. I feel like this just makes it more laggy and doesn't help at all. But oh well. I'm just thinking like it has to do with some of these snake things, right? The snake tails. So I have to like put them in the right spots, right? That's what I'm thinking. Somehow create an image based on the snake tails. But like I don't know how. Okay. Well, I don't know. This has to be at the bottom, right? So this is the bottom. This has to be at the bottom. This is at a corner over here. Well, what would match? You know, it's kind of like that puzzle you did with Lily at the end of her route, I feel like. Sort of. But how does this all connect to make a brand, you know? Which is one? What's this one? This one was that one. This one's that one. The hard part is like I don't know which one's corresponds to which anymore actually. But I feel like this makes sense. It'd be useful if I name these too. 32. Which one was the one? Oh, no, this one's 32. Oops. Which one's this one then? This one's 31. 31. This is like a whole project, I feel like. I don't know. The whole project. 35. Oh, I can't see that one. 36. Which one's this one? 38. This one's 37 actually? What? That's weird. Did I name it wrong? Oh yeah, and before this whole thing crashes, by the way, let me just save it real quick.
Snake.
That was called Snake. $42. 44. Which was this one? 45. Oops, 56. No, 45. This is 46. And this one... 47. This is not very interesting commentary, by the way, but I mean, again, I just assumed this is what the developer wanted me to do. Incredibly tedious. Which, I don't know, again, I don't know if this is even the right thing to do, really. Okay. I have it already. The only problem is, like, it requires too much resources. Can I, like, resize everything? Is that the thing I can do? Can I just resize literally everything? That'd be great. You know? It's like, oh, I don't know. Just make it, like, 2,000 or something. Just, like, literally make everything a lot smaller. I hope this is, like, makes it easier to, like, manipulate everything. Alright. Everything's, like, really tiny. So I'm thinking... Okay, 32... Put it, like, here. Actually, I don't want to, like... Well, I want to crop it so, like, I can, like, see how it connects, you know? So I'm just gonna, like, delete it. Delete this part. And then make it above 45. Again, very convoluted. So that it matches. See? You see that? So that's what I want. At least it looks like it matches. I don't know. I think it does. I could be wrong though. I don't know. There's also 36. 36 also is kind of like over here. The corner over here. I don't know if it matches. There's 7. That's out of the way. Now, is this at the bottom or the top? Maybe the top. This is too complicated. 46. Feel like it's on the right. 35. Now 35 is weird because it has two of these. I'm gonna get rid of the stuff. I can see it connect, you know? If it does connect in the first place, I don't know. I mean, that looks like it connects, right? I mean, it looks like it connects, you know? Look at that. It looks like it connects perfectly. I feel like you put it there. Right? Now this one I'm not sure still, actually. Because it doesn't look like it connects, but I'm not entirely sure. Because some of these are like, because they don't, because this connects, I feel like, because it matches the floors, right? 37 to 38. I feel like, well, is it like, well, it's not by order, right? Because 37, 38 seems to match it perfectly. It looks like it matches perfectly anyway. But then 36 doesn't seem to match. You know, it doesn't seem to like really. So I don't know if it's in order, right? Okay, well I think I have to start, because I don't want to delete the UI because I want to see like the number of the floor, but I feel like I should because otherwise I can't see the way it's supposed to connect, right? So I feel like I do gotta get rid of the little numbers. I gotta get rid of these. Here's 7. This. Again, I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but I'm just haphazardly doing it. So I feel like this is the only connection I can find. What other connection is there to find? I'm not sure. Like it doesn't match 46, does it? Hold on, 46. You can't put it here. You can't put it there unless you connect it like that. No, that's not how you do it, right? So it can't be that. Which one is it? A 48 maybe? I don't know if that matches. That doesn't seem right. Hold on, I have to like match the line here. You know, it's good. Now it's like looks like one image. I need to. That doesn't seem right. Is this even right? I mean, it looks like it connects, but I'm not sure. Or it might be even a coincidence. I don't know. But what's this one? Okay, 46. Again, I got rid of this part. Match that. Well, I was wondering if we can do it like this somehow. I don't know, that doesn't seem right. Can you angle it like that? Is that how that works? So you think you had to connect it like either here or here, you know, kind of like puzzle pieces? I'm not sure if we can do that. Man, this doesn't work. I don't know. Like, it doesn't really fit anywhere. These freaking make things. 36. Yeah. I guess I have to do it for all of them, otherwise it's hard to tell. Let's see. 8. .48 has like this part and this part. Kind of weird. Maybe? Sort of? Not really. 47. Wow. Void Stranger. You know, you spend all this time just looking at these cropped images. Going like, what do these mean? You know, like when you put it on the freaking whiteboard. It's all connected by red string, you know? What does this mean? What does this all mean? I mean, this and this look similar, right? I don't know if that's just because of the game design, you know? But it looks like there's like similarities, you know? I mean, one kind of matches. Not really though, because it kind of like... Why is there like a little thing there? Oh, it doesn't look right. It kind of matches. I wonder if the little like weird, I don't know what you call it, but like the balls, you know, the balls somehow indicate something. 36. I guess that's fine, we'll leave it like that, I guess. 32 is this one over here. And I'm just deleting the little, like, bars, I guess. Spitting some bars. They're spitting bars. $35. Anything that I want to see if it connects to, like, another snake part. I'm gonna delete. The parts that kind of are, like, blocking it, you know? A little bit more. I feel like this and this kind of connects, right? It looks like it connects. I could be wrong. $44 is this one. It's just this one over here. That. Oh, actually over here as well. Is this what people like about Void Stranger? You know? The feeling of Stockholm Syndrome where like you're you're supposed to do very tedious things until you like it? You know? I don't know. Do people actually like Void Stranger or do they just have Stockholm Syndrome? That's what I'm saying. Doesn't feel like it fits anywhere. One as well, 31. Yeah, I noticed, yeah, some of the parts it kind of looks like it just kind of disappears into the voids. I don't know what that means. Like, does it mean like can't connect that to anything? Is that what that means? Now I don't know which one's which. Just by looking at it, you know, I don't know which one's which. I gotta move everything. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Which one's 44? This one? This one. I wanna move here. I wonder if there's some kind of correlation between the numbers and like maybe 31 and Oh, but 32 and 31 is this one. That doesn't seem right. They don't seem to connect at all, actually. Again, I'm just thinking like, if somehow the numbers correlate to whether or not they connect to anywhere. Or connect with each other, if they're really close in numbers. Here, maybe. I gotta find like a better space to like put everything in. That's not what I want. I'm on width actually. 1,000. Keep that, I guess. It looks like it's connected, sort of. This one up here. I mean, it looks like that and they're connected. Or is it more like that, you know? Because again, it looks like that ends. So I'm thinking maybe that's the bottom somehow? That indicates the bottom? So if that's the case, then this also indicates the bottom, maybe. I don't know. I don't get it. This is too hard. I don't see how any of this connects, to be honest. Again, my initial idea was that somehow these tails connect to like all together and that it reveals something, right? You think it would. Also because I don't have the UI anymore, I don't know which one's which. This one. I was looking for this one. I was wondering if like, do all of these kind of like connect together somehow? Doesn't seem like it, to be honest. It doesn't really match there. Which one's that one? I don't know which one's which. Try to find this one. This one is 36. 36? I'm just trying to see, like, if, you know, if these snakes are, if you see the tail at the at the bottom, it has to be the top, right? If you see on the right, it has to be on the left. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm thinking. I mean, this is what I put before, actually, yeah. I don't know. It seems like it matches. Four. It has to be at the here somewhere. 49. I feel like it has to be here somewhere. I kind of want to move everything, but I can't. I don't think you can select multiple layers in Paint.net. Like, I want to move everything up. I don't think that's a thing. These up, and then this one up here. And maybe that would help? I don't know. This one has like one on the left, but also one on the right, so that's kind of weird. I don't know how that works. Seems to imply that maybe it's around here somewhere, you know? Not exactly like right connected directly, but maybe around here somewhere? So this one, what's this one? The rocks? That would be 48. Doesn't really match like that. Sort of? Not really. Oh, actually... Hey, it actually matches... Hey, it matches, that... Exactly, actually. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. That matches... Wait a minute. Okay, it's okay. I'm seeing more patterns. I'm seeing more patterns. There's more connections I can make. Which I didn't see before. I'm getting somewhere. You know, I'm excited because I got one more thing. Let's see. Which one's this one? The hard part is like understanding which one's which. First one, right? It's 31st. We'll move this out of the way. Because I see a match here now. This one and that one. What matches this? Bam, 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 bam. This doesn't really... I can't really do that. It doesn't make any sense. How long has it been? Oh, it's been 2 hours and 39 minutes. I haven't really gone anywhere, to be honest. What's this one? This one? 48? No, it's not that one. Oops. Which one's this one again? The rocks? 35? 35. I was wondering if it matches anything else. Doesn't seem to match that. Oh, actually, no, I see something. Seems to match this. Huh. Interesting. That seems to match that. So there's something here. Gotta move these though. What is this one again? 47. There's something here. I don't know what it is, but there's something here. Yeah, I have to probably cut this part out. Then I should see. Should I mark these? I feel like now I should mark these, you know? It's like... Okay. Well, I don't want to write over... Because if I write over it, it might be important to pay attention to the actual tiles. I don't know, whatever. Alright, but there's something here. Here. So that implies there's something going this way. And so... Let's make this. I was thinking maybe this one? 42. That doesn't match. Does this match actually? Kind of, yeah. The shading, you have to pay attention to the shading, I feel like, right? The shading, the shadows. Because that matches. I don't know what's going on. It's just like... Well, what about... Hold on. Move everything, but like... Does this match with this then? I feel like it kinda does, right? So if that matches that... Okay, I have to change these. Somewhere else, I feel like. one is this one again? Probably a bit better in Photoshop actually, or GIMP, because you can actually click on images that are from different layers. You can't, as far as I know, you can't really do this in Paint.net. It's kind of limited. What was this one? It's like a little chess. Which was that one? This one, 36. Oh, I didn't mean to copy it. Oops. Okay. You know what? I should probably
36. You know? 36.
not 67, 36. I'll just start naming them. Otherwise, I have to keep moving them every single time. But this seems to all match. Which one's this one again? Oh my god. Because I feel like 47. This probably fits here, right? Yeah. Kind of like a little off, but like, I don't know. I feel like it does fit, right? Like a little off. But then what about... Oh, not that one. This one. What about this one then? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. This one, 45. Oh, not 56. 45. What was the other one? 47? Which one was the... 47? I'm naming these now. Doo-doo-doo. 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 I swear there was another one that I was using to match 47 with, but I guess this one, I mean, it was like kind of this one, I think. This one was 46.
46.
I was kind of matching it like that, but I feel like that does, I don't know if that makes sense. Let's just put this here for now. Doesn't match entirely though, because when I try to, you know, line it up, like I have to move it this way like that for it to fit, but like that doesn't, I don't know if that makes sense. Right? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's correct or not. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's like off-center though. Songs repeating forever. Forever and ever and ever. I mean, that makes sense. Hmm. 32. It sort of fits like that. In that case, 36 would be... doesn't really fit, does it, though? Yeah. Doesn't really fit. That makes sense. It kind of fits, like that. But then 47 doesn't seem right, you know? I feel like 47... Agent 47. Mission accomplished, Agent 47. I mean, it kind of fits. I just feel like it's not exact, you know? Unless I somehow cropped it wrong. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't fit. You know, it doesn't... It almost... I don't know. Like, it almost works, it's just not right. And this could be wrong. I don't know. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. 7. Gotta name it. Can't really see it though. Here, 37. And 38, I guess?
38.
I feel like in that case... doesn't really work. I don't know. I don't know where to put this. I don't know, like, the 37 and 38 seem to fit together perfectly. But I don't know where I would put them, otherwise. There's something that goes like this, I guess, somehow? Could be this one? Which one's that one? It's almost 3 hours. You know, I want to take a break at 2 hours, but... Oh, this is the... This is 31? 31. Let me name it real quick. 31. I've done this earlier, but oh well. I'm just thinking like... maybe not. In there. Doesn't really fit anywhere. Doesn't match the shading, you know? Oh, this matches actually. When did I find this before? I actually don't remember, but 36 and 31 matches. Huh. Interesting. In that case... By the way, after like, assuming this all matches into like a picture, like what would this even reveal? You know, like I still don't really see anything. I don't know. I don't know, maybe the 47 doesn't match entirely, so I'm thinking like, maybe it's 31 instead? It doesn't really fit though. It doesn't make sense. I don't want to have to move everything, you know, so I'm just gonna like do this and just make it more width. More width, please. Just drop it like that. So what was it? Like 36. I feel like this matches perfectly. I don't get it. What do you mean? I don't get it. Assuming I even like match the tails correctly, I don't really see anything. This doesn't really accomplish anything. I feel like I'm still missing pieces, you know? Even though there's only 13 images, right? Only 13 floors that have the tail anyway. The only thing I'm suspicious about is 47, obviously. 47 doesn't seem to really match. Even though it seems like it matches, but it doesn't actually, so... But if not 47, then what else, right? There's nothing else that really matches there. And it doesn't go anywhere else, as far as I can tell. Unless it does go there. You know, because I see this like darkness, you know, part. It makes me think that it's not that. That seems to like be an ending, you know, it ends. That's the issue. I'm gonna put it over here. And then 31. Oops. Nope. 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 This is not very interesting gameplay, I feel like. But I mean, this is like what Voice Stranger is, though. Being stuck on a puzzle forever. all eternity. You know, looking at all these pictures, you know, these images seem to imply that there's some like horizontal, you know, snake things, but like you'd think it'd be like whoosh, 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 you know, but I don't really see much horizontal snakes, I guess, like horizontal like snake parts. There's this, you know, that's like on the edge, there's a little bit of this, but it's kind of too small, right? It doesn't really match. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like you'd think to be like, yeah, like that, right? But I don't see anything like that. I don't know. This is all I got. I don't see anything else. Other than that, sort of, maybe. Even this doesn't really match one-to-one, you know? So it makes me think like it's not correct. Right, see, it's just misaligned. If I try to match it like that, it's just misaligned, you know? I don't know. There's also this too. Let me just do this. Actually, nope. Like that. Yeah, it doesn't really match because there's even like this little spot here that doesn't make sense either. So it has to not be that one. It can't be 47 here. It can't be here either. In that case, where is it? Unless you gotta rotate it somehow, you know? I don't know. Does this match? This is supposed to match to this, I feel like. This also matches this. I don't know. How are you supposed to tell? Maybe not. Anyway, I feel like I've been doing this for way too long. I guess I'm just gonna take a quick break. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I mean, other than look up the solution, I guess. Doing all this just to look up the solution, you know? Unless there's something else I'm missing, like maybe I'm not supposed to match the snake tails necessarily and just kind of look at the general vibe of the screenshots, you know, and figure something out. I mean, obviously there's the actual image itself. Where is it? There's this. Wait, no, that's not it. Which one was it actually? No, this one. Right. there's also this. So how do you solve this by looking at this? You know? I still don't get it. I still don't really get it, you know? What do you mean? I still don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's turn down the Void Stranger. I've been listening to for a long time. Let's just turn it down for a little bit for now, and then play this in the background for a little bit. And I'll come back after I take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes, and then continue to be just stumped, I guess, because that's just the game. BRB. Uh-oh, Under the Sea. I swear that gets freaking DMCA copyright claim. I feel like, I don't know. Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna pause it. Okay. Where is the Void Stranger? Alright. I still don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm just gonna stare at this for like a few more minutes, but then I'm probably gonna give up because I don't know what the heck this is supposed to mean. Like, besides kind of matching, because it can't be a coincidence that I can match some of these snake tails, right? Like, if the developer didn't want me to do that, then why does it like suspiciously match up sometimes, you know? But it doesn't really match up the whole picture, though. I feel like if I try to match everything, it just doesn't do it. So it just doesn't seem right, you know? And how does it match this? How does it match this somehow? So why is there like a slight transparent thing there? Fixed. What does these tails even reveal? I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, this is kind of suspicious. And this is kind of like, why is it doing that? But everything else, I don't get it. Also, hello, Gold Syrian. The only advice one can give without direct spoiling is that the tails are supposed to be the void space in the mutual brand. Or Muro brand, rather, not mutual. It's not really a good puzzle. The tails are supposed to be the void spaces? I mean, that's what I was thinking initially as well. Like, you're supposed to somehow match the tail with, you know, like the actual spaces on the mural. But it's hard to imagine, isn't it? Like, it's squiggly, you know? It's not squares. I don't know what that means, you know? I don't know. I was supposed to match it in again. Like, maybe you are supposed to like put it in order somehow for some reason. Well, I can just look at the Wikipedia, whatever. Like, you are supposed to put it in order somehow. Here. Here, and then here. Like the first one is supposed to be the first space somehow, you know? And the second space is supposed to be like, I don't know. It's just I don't get it. US is the same chamber. It's the personal chamber of the Void Lord US. I assume it's the trader. Accessed by carving the brand the mirror following. It was found at B053 and their brand depicted on damaged mirror on 29. The player must first construct their brand before they can carve it in their brand room. The hint for how to reconstruct this brand is given by the egg in front of the mural and again by the egg within the brand room. It alludes to the tail segments found in the brands of Use's domain. There are a total of 13 brains containing tail segments as shown below. I don't get it. Okay, one more thing I want to try, and it's probably not going to be helpful. It's just kind of copy this and just kind of like go like that, you know? How does all this connect? How does all this connect? I don't know. Obviously it's hard to see, but you know. Tail thing. It's somehow connecting to the, you know, this part, you know, like this little symbol as well, maybe. That can somehow connect the tail to that. I don't know. I don't see anything. Let me just put them aside instead. I just don't understand how this all connects. At all. Actually, what layer is this? Oh, I put it in the 44th layer for some reason. Supposed to somehow connect this to that? Like, put it here, you know? This is where you put it here. Because it connects to, you know, the broken part of the brand or something? I don't know. Huh? You know? How is the tails related to that? And from only looking at the tails, like, what does that indicate for the actual brand? Oh. I don't know. I'm drinking some water. I don't want to look up the solution. So I'm gonna give up on the fact that maybe I'm supposed to connect all these snake tails, I feel like. And instead, maybe think of it in a different way. Because I feel like when I try to connect all these, it doesn't seem to work. So instead, I'm thinking somehow maybe each and every single layer of the snake maybe indicates like an actual Like in order anyway? Also, why is this? Right. Like in order, maybe I'm supposed to pay attention to what corner the snake is in, and somehow that correlates to something. I don't know. But how are you supposed to know? Like from here, do you start from here? And then you go here, and then here? How does that work? I don't entirely understand. Like, I was thinking like somehow the 31st floor correlates with the first part of this brand. Somehow. And it's like... What's that even mean? Like, in what space? Like, one spot? Or like 4x4, you know? It's like... Not very clear. Is it like... I mean, do you copy this? Because, again, this looks suspicious. You know, it looks like it's... was it 1, 2, 3? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like a 5, you know, like a 5... Like the 5 face of a dice? Or die, I guess? But it's like missing a part? So, like, are you somehow supposed to copy this to that somehow? But then what... You know, if that indicates that, then what about this one? You know, this one doesn't have like a similar pattern. And what about this one? I mean, maybe this? Sort of? I don't know. How are you supposed to know what pattern or what you're supposed to get from each floor with the tail? Like, even this is like, I don't get it, you know? I don't know. I don't know, I tried to like... It would make more... I don't know, maybe it would make sense if I did connect the tail somehow into like one big picture, but like it doesn't though, it just doesn't fit. I don't see how it can fit. Unless I rotate somehow? Do I need to rotate? I don't know. What was the hint again? It was like the tail of turtle connects the brand, at least when they were still alive. Connects the brand. You see, that's not a very good hint. I don't know what connects mean. Connects the brand. It's like really annoying because I probably will just... I keep saying this, but I probably just look up the solution because I don't think I understand. You know? I don't get it. What do you mean? Also, Sif's chamber? Like, don't get me started on this because I don't know what this even means either. Like somehow it's written in the room somewhere. Figure it out, stupid. And I was like, what? Like this one doesn't even have a hint, you know? This one's just like, just do it, idiot. You know? I don't understand the hint that it's supposed to be the void space. What do you mean it's not the void space? The tails aren't the void space. It's not squares. These are squares, you know? These are squares. How are these squares? These are not squares. I don't know. I hate this. I hate that I can't solve it. You know? Went through all this effort and I still can't really solve it. Because if I see it as not like tails, then like if it's not like one continuous tail, then I have to see it as like a code, you know, like, you know, apparently this is on the left and this is up, so therefore up left, you know. It's like, what does that mean? Where? Like the 31st floor, where would that indicate on where on this, you know, where on this mural does 31 indicate, you know, where on this mural does 32 indicate? Like I might understand it as if, like, you know, oh, it's like the top and right, you know, that indicates the top and right, you know, of something, but on what part of the mural, you know? It's like what part of the goddamn mural? I was thinking like it would make a picture that would somehow like make a tail like this, you know, and then somehow it would match for the brand. But when I try to connect it, it doesn't do that. It just makes little squiggles that are disconnected. Okay, well, let's do like one more thing. Let's what am I supposed to, I don't know. What's the fastest way to do this? I'm not sure. I was just gonna put it all in order and see like how many squares is this? 1, 2, 3. What was it? Like, is it 6x6? So 6x6, right? Can it make a 6x6 with 13 squares? What is 6 times 6? You know, 6 times 6 is, I don't know. I want to say 20, 30, 36? It would be 36 squares, so it wouldn't really do that. I only have 13 squares. Unless 13 squares is exactly how much is missing from this mural, I guess. It's hard to tell though, because you can see like this is partially broken, so do you count that? And again, the order is what I'm trying to understand here. Like, what do these indicate to in which order? And how many squares is this even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 2 squares here, right? 2 squares here. And how many squares is this? It's hard to tell, you know. I don't know. You know, the nature of the brand is that you're on glass tiles, right? So so you have to like go like that and like that, like that, like that. You know, you have to like go around. I don't know. I don't understand. It's like, yeah, it's like this. So you start here, you know? So I'm thinking like maybe you go, well, I don't know, but then it's like, there's this and that. So I'm thinking like the how do you say, the side that the tail appears in maybe indicates the order or direction of which way you go, starting from this direction here. Maybe. Is what I was thinking, but that doesn't make sense because sometimes it appears in multiple sides, you know? How's that work? Also this one, you know, it's like there's also top and right, it seems like. You go like top, right? How's that work? You can't go diagonal. And this sometimes it appears like in multiple sides. It seems to appear like, yeah, here and this way and here, and it's like, I don't know. I don't get it. It's I hate. I don't want to press this button, but like I have to. I feel like I'm not gonna make any progress otherwise. I don't understand. Unless there's some other hint somewhere. Murals. Murals. Mural. Spoilers at the bottom there. So reconstructed. Okay, there was damaged murals. Mirrors of the second floor 6 domains are damaged. These are mirrors with trace learned into their chambers. Bumping into a damaged mirror 7 times will cause the mirror surface to collapse. Reviewing a screwed on screen surrounded by what appears to be large wires. Which I didn't know that about that before, by the way. Who tells you that, by the way? Because I never heard about that in the game. No, it doesn't give me a hint about that. But you do, you know, technically you're supposed to use that knowledge to solve, I think, Gore's chamber. Or is it Mon? Mon or Gore's? I think it was Mon. Yeah, Mon. Because Gore is the one where it has like 2 sides to it. Mon is the one where it has the 1s and 0s. But I solved Mon's chamber without breaking the mural because I just assumed the 1s and 0s are just binary. Anyway, so... Anyways, but reconstruct the relevant brands the puzzle itself, the solutions which are described in the above pages. Partial translations are damaged. Despite the original murals also being written vertically, the translate text is obtained by reading them left to right, top row to bottom row? I don't know what that means exactly. Uses domain. They said it was a bunch of stuff that I missed. Does it say? It's a shortcut. Uses brand. I mean, obviously there's okay. I just want to see if there's another hint somewhere. Brand room. It says if the player cards her brand or whatever, it leaves the chamber. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, well, I don't know. This is chamber. I don't know. I'm just so hesitant. Like, well, what the word is? Like, I so do not want to like look up the solution. But I feel like I spent enough time on this that I should just look it up. Okay, fine. What the fuck is it? Okay. It's this apparently? Okay. Well, then how are you supposed to know that this one goes here? I don't know. The brand is formed by connecting the tail segment shown in the maze room to a single tail. It does not show the continuous tail, okay? Well, that makes it really annoying. I can't... am I supposed to imagine the apple? You know, imagine the apple meme? I swear, this game is made by an artist or something that can imagine apples. This is discrimination against people who can't imagine apples. You know? Anyway. Just, you know, just draw the rest of the tail, idiot. You know, what was that? Was that meme? The meme about draw the rest... or whatever, you know, just draw the rest of the owl, basically. Just do it yourself, stupid. Anyway. Scale patterns and tail angles. Confirm the rest of the tail. These midsections are not considered part of the brand. When correctly assembled, the tail segments will form the following pattern. Okay. So I was partially correct, but like, I wasn't sure how I was supposed to connect everything, though. That was the part that was really confusing. Because how am I supposed to know that this was at the bottom? You know? And how am I supposed to know that this was on the left? That's what's confusing. What? But comparing this against the mirror B29, the player will realize... will they? The player will realize the pattern actually marks the holes of the brand, rather than the solid tiles. Well, I don't know, but... I don't know how you would know that either, but whatever. Oh, let's just compare. What did I even get? Exactly. I got this. You know, it's like... What? I mean, I got this part right. But I didn't get this one right. Because this one was down here. Because I didn't know how to connect it. Because I thought... You see this part? You see this little, like, dark part? I thought that was the bottom. You know, that indicates the bottom, the end of the void, you know? So I thought you're supposed to put it at the bottom. So that's what I don't like. Like, why... Like, how are you supposed to know where... Like, it's all disconnected, right? So where are you supposed to put the tails? If they're disconnected, how are you supposed to know? How do you know that this is at the bottom of, like, over here? But how are you supposed to know that? I can't imagine the rest of... I can't draw the rest of the fucking owl! Anyway... Alright, I'm just very salty. Okay. I guess this one has to be... I don't know. I did it partially correct. My issue again is like I'm not sure where I'm supposed to put the tails, right? Like, how are you supposed to know that this one actually is on the top left? You know, and actually this one doesn't extend all the way, so actually there's one over here, and this one actually is a little bit lower. You know, like this one's actually supposed to go lower. Yeah, I really thought because you know, like it wouldn't be a coincidence that all of these tails would actually like connect to each other, right? So you think you'd be connecting them, but then somehow it doesn't make the whole picture, so you're thinking, well, that has to be wrong then. But actually, it was partially right. What the part that I got wrong was actually the context of, like, the entire pattern. Like, it's supposed to be one long tail, you just don't see the whole tail. But what I don't like about this puzzle is, like, how you're supposed to know that, right? Like, I don't have the, what's the word? The frame, I guess? I don't know what the word is, but I don't have the border, right? Like, I don't know where it ends and where it begins. That's my issue, I feel like. And besides the little twist at the end that you're supposed to, you know, I guess the snake's tails are supposed to indicate where you're supposed to, you know, get rid of the tiles instead of add them, I guess, but anyway. I mean, I don't know. This was put this here, and then 45 and whatever is supposed to go, I don't know, like lower, I guess. Music is great though, despite listening into it and going insane. So this one's at the bottom here. And was it 32? It goes here. And actually, right, like this one for some reason is supposed to be over here. I was thinking, I don't know if this matched or not. But I guess you're just supposed to assume there's nothing there, you know? Like, what? And then 36 is supposed to go, apparently, over here. Are you supposed to know that? I don't know. You just know, I guess. Oops, what's this one? 31. This remind me more and more of Crosscode, you know? It's like, and I did not like Crosscode, to be honest. But the puzzles get ridiculous, and it's like, how you supposed to know? There's no hints. You're supposed to just like, again, it's kind of like point-click game logic, you know, and stuff like that, where you're like, oh, you're supposed to just know, idiot. You're supposed to just know, stupid. I don't know, to be fair, I guess some games are meant... I don't know, like, I'm just thinking about, like, secrets in, like, Dark Souls, for example. You know, like things are not, you're not supposed to just figure out on your own. You're supposed to use the help of the community, right, to figure it out all together. So maybe that's the intention, I guess. But I'm just annoyed personally. Anyway. So wait, that doesn't really match exactly to the picture though, by the way. This one has to be a little bit to the right, I guess? I guess so, yeah. Move everything to the right. Hold on, wait. We'll just, which one? This one? No, 36. 1. That. And then 37. I don't know. It is a little frustrating because I feel like I was on the right track though. But like, I feel like that's how I feel about a lot of really hard puzzle games, and that's why I don't love puzzle games, is that you don't know if you're actually close or you're actually completely wrong, and there's no way to tell, right? There's no like, you know, you're getting colder, you're getting warmer, you know, like Marco Polo, you know? Like, there's no way to tell if you're going in the right direction, I feel like. And that's why I don't like a lot of puzzle games, you know? Because especially if it has like multiple steps to it, like there's no way to check, right? There's no way to check if you're doing it right, step by step. I'm definitely like a step-by-step kind of person. I don't know, I like following the instructions, you know, and a freaking manual, doing things one by one. I don't know what kind of person that makes me, but like I don't know. I can't really think in any other type of way, I guess. It's because I have a small brain, I guess. I don't know. But there you go. So that's what he's supposed to look like, I guess. You know, again. And it'd be nice if there was like this, right? The little like grid here. And how is the player supposed to do this? Again, like the idea of even using Photoshop in the first place is already like really extreme. You know, it's like you expect most players to even have Photoshop. I mean, I don't have Photoshop. I just have Paint on Net. I guess I could also use GIMP as well. The GIMP is kind of harder to use, I feel, to move things around. In some ways it's easier, in other ways it's like, you know, unless you're very skilled, I guess, and know all the hotkeys. Anyway. I feel like visual puzzles like this, you can't go too hard on them because most players wouldn't know how to do this, I feel like. I do wonder, has this puzzle got any complaints? I imagine most players don't even reach this part, I feel like. Actually, most players just finish the first ending and then they stop playing the game, I feel like, you know. That's how it is for most games though. Most players just kind of like, you know, get like a ending and then they stop playing, you know, or even just play the first 10 minutes and they stop playing. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Anyway, so I had to look up the solution. I was very close, but as it turns out, you know, you draw the rest of the fucking snake. Basically, you draw the rest of the fucking snake. And so from this, you're supposed to realize that this is the answer to the brand. Apparently, I don't know. This is the one I hate the most, I feel like, because it requires way too many layers. Way too many layers. And you need to know like how to like imagine the rest of the snake, you know. I feel like you need to be like an artist. I don't know what you call it, but like a visual artist or something like that. There's a visual artist bias, I feel like. Is it just me? Also 69. You know, I don't know, 69. See? 69. That's not the funny number anymore. It's 67 now. Nowadays it's 67. It's been overtaken. Nobody cares about 69. It's about 67. Alright, I don't know, let's just keep going. Oh, I need to die there. No, I wonder, because I'm not done with the game yet, like, for one, this isn't even the path to the final ending, really, because I'm playing as Sif. I have to figure out how to, like, reset, by the way, which I can only assume is simply going to the very bottom again and getting, like, an ending, and then I can replay as probably Gray. So I don't want to play as Lily, because Lily is the hard mode, so I'm always going to play as Gray or something. And then, you know, and that's it. Oops. Oh, oops. No, try again. Okay, there you go. I'll grab these locusts again. I don't know, I think it'll help me, because then I can, like... yeah, shortcut later. With a bunch of floors, maybe? Okay, here we go. So what am I supposed to do? Let me see here. You know, making the brand in the first place was already hard, you know? You have to have so many steps. I gotta move this over here. Oh, where's the game? Click on the game. Okay. Oh, hold on. There you go. Okay. So apparently you're supposed to use this pattern to figure out the rest of the brand. That. Okay. Well, I mean, I can restart if I need to, but it said like to copy the how do you say, the snakes, the tail is the void, right? I'm assuming. So that includes this and that. Put that away. Do that. Put that away. There you go. See? So much effort. For what's the reward? I don't know. Actually, I don't remember. The wiki probably said. I don't remember now. It's been so long. My brain has been broken by spending so long trying to figure out this whole snake thing. Something I've been trying to figure out my whole playthrough, actually. And finally, I have the answer, and it's not very satisfying, is it? I don't know. Not very satisfying at all. Alright, let's see. Again, Uis is apparently the trader. Was it the first trader? Something like that. Did I even get anything? Because I'm Sif, right? I don't know if I get anything. I get this, though. You did well to find your way here by looking up the answer on the wiki. Figuring out the brands is only the first step. Think where you can draw them. That's how you bend these halls to your will. That doesn't help. What do you mean? Figuring out the brands is only the first step. Think where you can draw them. That's how you bend these halls to your will. Well, the first thing I think of from this hint, you know, you can draw the brands in the brand rooms, right? Like, you know, in each, I guess, domain has a specific lord where you can figure out their brand, and then, you know, you can go in these little special rooms. But there is one more room I remember. In fact, I remember very distinctly because it restarted me, actually, as Sif. Or was it Sif? No, it wasn't as Sif. It was, I think it was as Lily, I think? I can't remember. It was one of the characters, anyway. Where I went all the way to the bottom. I wrote, I think, my own brand, which is like the stupid S or whatever. And it went to some kind of weird chamber. However, it forces me to restart, you know, like I had to restart because there's no other way to get out of the chamber otherwise, or the room. So I was thinking, like, it's probably that room, right? So that's the special brand room where you're supposed to write a brand, but like what kind of brand? That's what I was wondering. I don't know. Because obviously there's the one that soft locks you, but I'm not sure if there's another brand I can do. Congrats, this puzzle is only useful with Gray and Lily. Okay, well, at least I know the solution. I don't know if there's anything else you can do here as Sif, though. I don't know. Like, I wonder as well if I need to be here as Gray to unlock the ending, because that's what they said, right? You need to do that. I don't know. Also, there's like a little statue here. What does this do? My love. Okay. Whee! That does anything. I don't know. Okay, I'll just move on, I guess. Oh, that was useless. I assume... I mean, we can read some more. Let's see. I assume... there's something besides the hints, maybe? Let me see. Alright. Hints that the parameters are functionally identical. Thus, can be used to enter the chamber of a different lord. Huh. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that, actually. So apparently, you can enter the chamber of a different lord by writing the brand out. I did not get that from this, you know? So that spoiled it for me. Oh well. But I guess there's a void there's a thing here. If playing a Sith, the seal will be absent regardless. Okay, so I guess it represents Tail. Also, you can kill Tail? What? What do you mean you can kill Tail? Interesting. I mean, I'll just read it, I guess. I mean, it's functionally the same thing. So, normally, if you get here while a Tail is alive, the seal says, seek what remains of the first treasure's lord, which is Tail, I guess. Push the Lorn idol 23 times, and then wait, and then the first seal will be severed. Okay. I assume that kills her, I don't know. I guess that's what happens. Again, functionally the same thing if I were to like restart and play as Gray and go back to that chamber and be like, oh, you know, what do you do here? And it's like, oh, just do that, okay. I imagine then you have to go back all the way back and then just kind of like do whatever you needed to do. But that's interesting, so... Again, that's kind of, the wiki spoiled it for me, but like, I didn't even understand what that hint meant. I thought the hint meant like you can write the brand somewhere, right? As in you can write it in a different room. I didn't realize you can write it on any room. That wasn't actually that clear to me. Oh, actually, I'm dead. Ah. These puzzles. I don't like the puzzles where you have to lead enemies onto buttons. They're really annoying, you know? It's really annoying. Locus. I simply kill you. I have a sword. How do I do this again? Oh. Help. Okay, well I just do that I guess because I can fly. 67 is a brand room I guess, but I don't need to do this one. I'm assuming. I'm just gonna go. The only thing I don't know is the Sith one. I guess. I don't understand the Sith one. Oh, I didn't get the locust, but whatever, it's fine. I don't need a locust, I just want to grab it just in case. I can skip floors, you know? Oh yeah, how do you do this one? I always forget how to do this one. I totally forget how to do this one every time. Okay, well, it worked out. how do you do this one again? There, over there, over here, that because it can fly. I know we can do. I don't know we can solve that one with that in that specific way. We can't fly. I feel like. Oh, damn it! Hold on. Put it over here first, and then. How do I get past though? I did that, okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, well, I died. Okay. Try again. I could get more tiles, I guess. I don't know, I've lost all my energy. You know, I spent all my brain power solving that one puzzle, so like, I have nothing to say. I'm just going through the game. Get that one ending, probably, right? Wait, what? Hold on, wait, go like this, like that. Okay. I don't need to kill this guy, but like, how would I have done it again? I forgot. Like that, right, okay. Grab a locust! I have almost as many locusts as I do floors. Nope, wrong answer. That rock probably doesn't say anything new, right? Yeah, I probably read all the rocks already. Oh yeah, this one. Again, I solved this without even doing it properly. I didn't even know you could like do this. How are we supposed to know you can do that? Huh? Well, one of the memory units. Too bad you can't connect to it. Oh, I'm dead. I can't go back. I didn't even know you could do that. Who? How are you supposed to? Again, how are you supposed to know you could do that? I guess you're supposed to just bump into it and be like, oh, it does a thing, you know? I don't know. I wouldn't think to bump into it, ironically. Funny enough, because even though I've bumped into NPCs a whole bunch, I never thought to even bump into the murals. I feel like, I guess the developer would be like, oh, because, you know, it's very... Like it's very common that players will bump into NPCs and mess things up, and bump into anything really. You're like, oh, they must bump into this mural, and accidentally like figure that out, right? It would have been intuitive, I guess, but I don't know. Like I just didn't do that. I think it's maybe because at the point that you reach those murals, I've been like very cautious about bumping into special things, I guess. So I don't want to bump into it. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking that, but maybe unconsciously, I'm not sure. Because I know once I bump into an NPC like once or twice in the game, I've noticed that it breaks it. It makes them angry. So I decided to not do that. Basically. How do I solve this again? I guess like that. There lies the domain, blah blah blah. How did I? Oh no, I think it's like that. Oop. Oop. The brand room. I don't need a brand. My special eyes. The only one I need is the one involving Sif, I guess. I wish there was more of a hint though, to be honest. I don't know what are you supposed to do for the Sif room? I'd like to get there again, and I like, when is it again? It's like very close to the end, I'm assuming. Oh, I did that wrong. There is a smiling statue here. I mean, let me check. So where is Sif's chamber? I want to figure it out for next time. So for Sif's chamber, also speaking of chambers, the test chamber, Gordon. I remember the beginning of Half-Life, even though I don't really like Half-Life that much. I don't hate it, it's just, I don't know, I never appealed to me that much. Been kind of mid. Again, a very controversial gamer statement to say Half-Life and Half-Life 2 is mid, but like, to be honest, it's kind of mid. Kinda mid, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna save this, by the way, so I have it for next time. Because I need to go in there again, maybe? Well, I don't know, I don't need to go in there again, but... Because again, I already read the hint. Anyway, I just want to know what floor this is. So, the mirror contains... So, B197. So, I just want to make sure I don't... Like, if I use this shortcut, I don't accidentally overshoot, and like end up in a place beyond 197, but I don't think that'd be the case, because if I go 82 plus 94, I mean, what is that actually? I don't know. It's not close, but what was it? 82 plus 94. 82 plus 94, 176. So I end up in floor 176. I do want to talk to Gore though, because technically this is a new run. You can actually talk to Gore. But what floor is Gore on actually? What floor are they on? 168. I'll overshoot them though. I don't want to. You know, I don't want to overshoot them. I actually want to talk to them one more time. It's gonna take so long to get there though. Whatever. I'm just gonna go. Spent all that time thinking about, you know, just wasting time thinking about doing a shortcut and ended up not doing the shortcut. So I just end up taking longer. What? Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Come on. Whatever, just go. Okay, oh yeah, I can just do that. Right, I forgot. I forgot I can just go. Speed run! Go! Speed run! Speed run! Go. Oh, that kills me. Wait, how do I do this again? I forgot. Like selecting them, blah blah blah. I'm sure there's an easy way to do this. It's just... I don't know. Yeah, just do that. Oh, I messed up. Damn it. Whatever, I guess I shouldn't go that way. I should go this way. Oh, stop it. God damn it. Just die. Get out of my way. I just want to see the extra dialogue that I couldn't get last time. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I don't know why I'm collecting these locusts. You know, I feel like there's no point. Because I feel like I don't want to skip too far ahead anyway at a certain point, so it doesn't matter. Oop, I didn't mean to press down too soon. I don't want that statue to be in front of the stairs. I don't know why I want this locust. I just want to get it. Okay. I don't know why. I just want to grab it, you know? It's just right there. It's delicious. Yum yum. Again, there's a locust right there. Yeah, I want to grab it. It's a tasty snack. That. failed. You know, I already failed. Damn it. Oh, damn it. That's not how that works. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, okay, there. Oh, oh, okay. You know, this is just an action game at this point. I'm just breezing past. Despite, again, infinite lives, I still fail. This is why I'm scared of doing like a run without infinite lives, but I'm pretty sure you need to, right? But don't you like get rid of the Infinity brand if you... Because it happened to me. Like I got rid of the Infinity brand by jumping into a pit next to the smiling statue. But even if you take the Infinity brand, and you can still do what you need to do, right? As far as I understand. I could be wrong. Right, I always get soft lock on this part. That makes it easier, I don't know. Because I have the sword. Alright, you know, I always remember this being hard for some reason. Oh yeah, no. Ah, there. Well, I died anyway. Ah, damn it. Okay, I was trying to somehow separate them. I could just do this. Okay. For some reason, I always remember this puzzle being very hard to just get this one locust. It's not even worth it, but like... Because you can't push it up, so you gotta push it this way. Ah, right, you have to... Right, okay. You need to... I always forget how to do it. But you're supposed to... grab another tile, push this one up, and then put another one down, then do that. You know, I always forget how to do that one. This. Okay. Move on. Move on. Time to move on. I'm just leaving. This one is annoying. And oh yeah. Now this one I could just break because I have the freaking sword, so. It's kind of awkward though. Hold on. This. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Oh, this is okay. There you go. Okay, and then well, I don't need to kill that snake, I guess, but oh well. Make them go away. Nah, that's okay. I refuse. Daga kotobaru. Oh yeah, I remember. This puzzle was so difficult. I remember this one's so hard. I don't think I can solve this normally, you know? Ever again. But I guess what you can do here now is just add a bunch of more extra tiles, because I can fly and all that. Then you can just do this. And then just flying. Flying! OP! Flying is OP! Die, 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 die. But of course, this one is just empty screen. It's only the other one that has ones and zeros. Hey, here's Gore. So normally, last time I did this, because technically I killed Gore as Lily, right? And I continued the playthrough. But this time I reset and everything and used the Sif brand, so now I can just talk to Gore directly, technically, because we haven't killed her in this scenario. So we can just have a chat, I guess? They're fast asleep. Oh. Wake up! Yeah. What now? Just go back to sleep. Honkshu! Please, Gore. I'd rather not waste my time. Oh, it's the great Lord Sif. Didn't notice you there. How nice to see you all the way up here. Save your breath. I know it's a long shot, but I'm here to talk. Wait, you mean you aren't here to torment me? Why would I do that? Have you done something that give me a reason? No, absolutely not. Just answer to my question. Or just answer to my question? Kind of weird to say that, I feel like. I feel like in English you would just say, just answer my questions. You know, not to my question. Just answer my question and I'll leave you be. Have you seen B? Oh, that little wimp? Haven't seen them in a while. I figured. Thanks anyway. You're welcome, I guess. One more thing. Have you seen Mon? Mon? Didn't Lev kill them back then? I thought so as well. However, it seems they might still be alive, even though I killed them in the previous run, but don't worry about it. Well, I haven't seen them either. But I thought it was odd how Mon sided with Uis, since their head was always so up far Lev's ass. Hey, what happened to them anyway? I'll get to the bottom of this. Don't worry about it. Now what? You know, because I can't go past them. Of course I could use a smiling statue and all that. I mean, I guess that's all I really needed.
Got any locusts?
Take that. They can hardly muster an irritated groan. Nothing else to say, I guess. I swear there was more, though, according to the wiki. According to the wiki, there might have been a little bit more, I feel like. Or over here. So, I mentioned, like, Gore or whatever. So, Sif can also talk to Gore. It's optional. Drop the act, then go talk to them with snarky tone, it's not here to torment them, if the player also has 0 locusts, they may initiate another conversation with Gore. Oh, okay. So I have to have, like, 0 locusts. Funnily enough, getting so many locusts was not... They wouldn't let me get the optional dialogue, I guess. Blah blah blah. They have like a whole thing there, but I guess we don't get to see it. Oh well. In which case, the only way forward is to use up all my locusts that I've been saving. There's nothing I want to do in between, right? I mean, that's the thing. It's funny because I never actually want to use the smiling statue because I might accidentally skip something that I wanted to actually see. But I really have no choice, so I guess I have to go. Whee! Time to skip. Whoa! We're over here now. 229. Ah, but we skipped the Sif chamber thing. Ah, whatever. I'll just do it next time. Right? Because we don't get to see the Sif thing. Unless I somehow swap this with this. Huh. I could do that, I guess. Give me 30 locusts real quick. And then I could end up at floor 200 instead. Whee! Ah, but then I have to do like these weird ones. You know, I don't like this one. Which is Sif's chamber? It is but 197. It's 197. So I just barely like went past it. But that wasn't even worth it, to be honest. I mean, I can just go back, I guess. I'm just trying to think. Is there... If I try to grab the B2, it's gonna break, right? I can't grab the B2. It's gonna crash the game. Like, intentionally. So... whatever. I'll go back. Whee! Let's see. Is there a... Where are the trees, right? Because I want to see... Also, that's a whole spoilers, by the way. Where's the trees, right? The... whatever you call it. The, Lotus Eater machines, or whatever you call it. At some point, I ended up... yeah, like a 193. Like, 193 is when I branched into the whole, like, boss fight with Mon. I'm just thinking 194 and beyond. I wonder if there's any trees. Like, I don't know, I feel like I might have missed something in that case. Because I want to see... I want to talk to... what's her face? Which I don't think... Did we ever get her name? You know, this character we've seen like multiple times. Oh, there's not... It's a stub. What the heck? We don't get to see much of it. But we see her a lot, and we only see her near the the Lotus Eater machine thing, which is the trees, I guess. Man, I don't like the fact that I skipped to this part. I don't get to see the tree thing. Whatever. I'll just continue, because if I try to go back, it'll just end up at floor 200, or otherwise I can reset all the way to the beginning, but that'll take way too long, I feel like. I don't know, I guess I'll just keep going. Whatever. I'll just keep going. I don't know what floors the trees would be in. Because it seems like on almost every floor that we see the trees in, we talk to that mysterious character, you know? And I want to see the end of that, you know, that little arc that we never got to see last time. That's fine, I'll just go to the bottom. What was it, like 249 or something? Or is it 250, right? 255. Hey, come on. $254. There you go. And, well, I can take the stairs, I guess, but... I wonder what happens if I just take the stairs. I don't know, but... Let's interact with this Lotus Eater machine, because all the other ones were not available, but this one is. This Lotus Eater machine is still operational. Maybe you could take a quick rest. Sure, why not? You know what it is, and yet we're, using it anyway. Dreams embrace you. And the game closes, I assume? Yep. I have to be quick on the draw, though, because when I open the game up again, I have to, like, move it to the other screen. Come on. Come on. Well, last time I did this, I didn't really do it properly. Oh, come on. It was not really working. Oh, there you go. I don't know. It doesn't work first time. Anyway. Wake up. What a little miracle you are. But no matter how hard I try, this is as close as I can get. The rest is up to you. Soon you'll grow up. You must keep working diligently and take good care of your sisters. Even when you argue and make mistakes. Even if I... You're my little light bringer. You're my pride. And your name shall be... I guess that's it. Better move on. I guess that's it. That's all we get? Not much. But I guess that's... Well, I think that implies... Because we saw... I remember, because, I can put the pieces together. When we talked to the Mimic, we looked like a weird fetus thing. Or like a weird bug, slug, fetus thing. So I guess those are the true original forms of these demon girls. Which, again, I don't know if they're literally demons, but, the Void Lords. And I think you saw at the bottom there were other, like, insect creatures. So I guess those were also the original forms of those, of the anime demon waifus. They're originally all disgusting insects, basically. Or I don't know if they're insects exactly, but like, weird alien bug creatures, Turns out your favorite waifu is just a bug. Alright, well, I guess we move on. We end up at the bottom. I don't want to restart. What if I go this way? Well, now we're over here. Uh-oh. I was wondering, right? Because I remember when you go through the void, like when you're originally when I played as Gray, and then I took the void contract, and when you step into those stairs, it restarts your entire game. I don't want to do that though. I'm sorry, stranger. What you're searching for can't be found here. Don't ask how I know. Screw you. Go away. I mean, where's Sif? It doesn't matter. I guess normally if you do this... I imagine that this is a possibility when you're Gray as well. So what happens if you do this as Gray, I wonder? I don't know. A lot of rocks. Oh, weird. Oh, what the? Oh. What? Oh, okay. This is just a mechanic. It's just teaching you that you can do this. That's all. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I can fix this. There you go. Seems simple enough. That's like a whole thing here. Well, obviously, maybe again, like, this is like a possibility. Like, this is a part of the level you can actually end up in. Like, early on, even without the wings. Because with the wings, it's like super easy. You can just fly. As it turns out. Turns out you can just fly. I mean, you can also do this. But I guess maybe it's not possible. Like, you can't turn this way normally if you don't have wings, I guess. No. Does this keep on going? I don't know. It's like, does this go on forever or something? Or is this... Is there an actual end? I mean, so far it seems like every floor is unique. And it's not repeating or anything. You fool, I can fly. Okay, well, there's a lot of rocks. Oop, I didn't mean to... Oh, what? Oh, you die once, you restart? Really? I didn't know that. Well, I wonder if that, again, if that goes on forever. So it went on for a long time, so I can only assume maybe that's supposed to go on forever or something. Like, it's supposed to represent, like, literal infinity, you know? Like, you don't go anywhere. That's not what I want. Come on. Just, like, not doing it right. There we go. Okay, so we restart here, though. Huh. That's interesting. What does that mean? I don't know. What's that mean? Like, it doesn't say anything here, though. Let me check, There's no music. It's just empty. Let's check this normal run and see, like, does it say, like, what happens if you try to go beyond 254 or something? Because we got this ending up, of course. 54. Yeah, if the player skips to beat 25 or higher, gets voided past, they'll encounter regulars running well at the end, and then they reconverge into the voided ending. Okay. That's all that does? I don't understand. So, B254. The white void. Right. So this is what I was wondering. What is this white void? It's optional hidden location. 3 methods. Yada yada yada. It can be done as any character. It's not saved while in the void. Dying will cause the game to crash. Okay, so there is an end. Okay, I was wondering if I was wondering if there's an actual end or not. But that's why I was curious. So there is an actual end. So me dying there was a mistake. I should just not die. You know, easy. Just don't die. I mean, it should be pretty easy. I have the wings and everything, so it shouldn't be that hard. But I guess this is kind of like, well, I was gonna say like permadeath, you know, or like Iron Man mode, sort of, but not really, because it's only in this one section. Now, wouldn't that be like difficult? I mean, I was gonna, you know, I was gonna say for like Void Stranger the playthrough, normal playthrough, like you have to do it in one life. I mean, I guess you can do that though. It is an option. It's not like officially, you know, like a game mode, I guess you could say, like in other games. But you could just choose to do that, I guess. You don't have to, like, get the Infinity Brand and get Locusts and all that. You can just do everything in one life. I'm sure that's a challenge run. I don't know why you would, because it seems like very hard to do that. I mean, maybe for like speedrunners or challenge runs or something. Because you have to, right? If you want to do like a perfect run, you have to not die anyway, right? For the most part. Well, I guess maybe there's some tricks you could do. Where if you do die, you actually make more progress. I don't know. Oh, I thought I died. You know, I pushed the rock away, and I thought I was the one that got pushed or something. I gotta pay attention because again, if you die once, you have to restart the entire section all over again, which is annoying. Also, oh, I should have checked that rock, by the way. That was like one rock. I didn't realize. Totally forgot to check that one because usually anyway, if there's only one egg slash rock in a level, that means it actually has something to say, like something interesting to say. I should check that. Oh, this one too. Ah, never mind. Nothing for this one. Okay. I guess it doesn't count in this area. I think it would, you know, but nothing. Yeah, Sif does not want to listen to these rocks. They say nothing interesting to her. Okay. Okay, when did I die? I think I died around here somehow. So I was kind of rushing it, you know, and I was like too cocky, I guess. I was like, oh, this is easy. I could just go. It doesn't matter. Turns out it was a bad idea. Just in case. I'm sure I can push it over the stairs, but I don't want to take the chance. Oh, I can just leave. Okay, I was thinking like I somehow had to move the rocks, but no, I can just leave. Eh? Oh, I was wondering, like, it seemed like I was stuck. What's that sound? Goodbye? That was a strange sound. I wonder what that was. Hello? You know, she's got a lot of glowing things coming out from her head, I guess. But what am I supposed to do here? Is that it? Does it just end here? Is that the end of my journey? It just ends here? There's nothing else? Oh man. Kinda weird, you know? It's just kinda weird. This area is just kinda weird. A little creepy, a little weird. I don't know. It seemed like something was gonna chase me or something, you know? I thought it was gonna be like a whole section where like a monster chases me, right? It becomes a horror game. That sounded, I don't know, that was an interesting proposition actually. That it suddenly turns into a horror game or something, but I guess I ran away too fast to see anything. Is that it? It just ends here? Void. Obviously, I briefly saw this, so I was thinking like something like that would happen. Oh, it's the same sound made upon bumping into the chest and adds chamber, hinting to the player that they should bump the carcass 6 times and wait 6 seconds. Really? I wouldn't remember that. Are you insane? There's no way I would have remembered that. Anyway, but apparently you're supposed to do that. Apparently this is something like this would happen. Huh. Apparently implying that it's Gore's body somehow. Okay. Anyway. And it will crash the game if it gets close. I mean, it sounds cool, but I don't want that to happen because I'd do it all over again, you know? Hmm. Interesting. It does chase you, I guess. If you take too long, it does chase you. Huh, it's kind of cool. I don't see much of it, but like, it's an interesting idea. Anyway, well, I wouldn't have figured this out, but like, apparently, you should hit it 6 times. I guess. I mean, that's I guess that was the. It's funny because I the same trick I was using in other areas and it never worked, but apparently you're supposed to do it here, right? Because that was one of the first things you learn actually. When you solve one of the brands, you end up in the chamber, I think, and to like leave, you gotta hit the thing like 6 times and wait 6 seconds or whatever. I wouldn't remember to do that though. I wouldn't like because the sound is not that familiar. I feel like it's just a generic gong sound. So I don't know. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what does this do? It does something. I didn't read the whole paragraph, so I'm not sure what exactly it does. I'm hoping it does something. Unless I already messed up and like I hit it too many times. Doesn't seem to do it. Unless I miscounted. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless you can't do it as Sif for some reason, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Nothing happened. Weird. I even follow what the Wikipedia said, you know, and it doesn't do anything. What do you mean? Unless maybe you can't, again, maybe you can't do it as Sif. Bump into the carcass 6 times and wait 6 seconds. Oh, this allows you to reset everything and delete my save file. Well, I don't want that to happen. So I guess that's it. There's nothing else I can really do here. This is just a mechanic to like reset your game if you wanted to, I guess. Weird and creepy. But it kind of ends like limply because there's not much I can do really. Seems like. I tried to do exactly what it said like 6 times. Unless somehow I'm miscounting 6. I can't count to 6, I guess, maybe. I wait 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And nothing. Again, maybe I must have bumped into it too many times or something. I don't know. But I guess that's it. There's no other way to nowhere to go except down, and I imagine that just crashes the game and then resets you at 255 or something. So guess that's it. How do I exit the Sif run? You know, that's what I want to do. I have to beat the boss again? I don't want to do that. How do I like exit the Sif run? You know? There's like an option for that? I don't know if there is. Burdens. Memories. I quit the game, of course, but that just quits the game. I don't know. I actually don't know if there's a way to do that. Unless I get a different ending. Obviously, there's that bad ending, apparently. Like, there's something involving like a bad ending for Void Stranger Sif route. Like, where does it say? The carcass ending, apparently. And so, alternative way to end the run while on this route. You must enter BR null by removing the left tile of the brand number on the interface. Right, I remember doing that at one point. How do you do this again? Right, because I remember it crashing. Right. Fastest way is removing the bee and finding the egg. Right, okay. I never actually done that. Well, I was wondering about what that was. I did look it up, and apparently, yeah, I think it leads you to something. Because every time I did it, I thought I was like actually soft lock, so I quit every time. But actually, there is something you can do in there. So I guess I'll do that. I haven't seen it yet, but apparently something does happen. Like it's a weird like Yume Nikki type level, right? So that's what happens. It's like a Yume Nikki thing. Which reminds me of like, I mean, it reminds me of Omori as well. Like, you know how Omori has like a black space thing or whatever. Like, there's like weird Yume Nikki levels and all that. Why is every time I try to like, try to move the window, it doesn't work? It's so finicky, you know? Voice Ranger is so finicky. Alright, so what I want to do, well, just for fun, you know, can I just kind of like have two, like, I can't have 254 locuses, I guess. I can only have 54 locuses, but oh well. Anyway, boop. Doesn't matter though. I just end up over here. And now we're over here. And apparently there's something here. I don't know what, but this is be complete darkness. I think you're supposed to follow a sound or something. That's what I read. But I don't hear anything though. I'll just keep going. Can you end up in a situation where you just are so far away from where you're supposed to be that you just end up being stuck here forever? I wonder. That's interesting. OBS is picking up sounds, but I can't hear anything, you know? OBS is picking up sounds. It's picking up ghost sounds. I don't know. Oh, what was that? I actually was not looking. I was looking at OBS. Hello? I guess you follow the shadow. Come back here. Oh, down apparently. I hear something now. You know, I like these sections. You know, there's some really weird secrets in Voice Stranger. I like the white void part just now, and like... Oh, there's some creepy parts of this game. I like those parts. There are some hidden like horror elements. Just randomly in the game, I feel like. Anyway. What was this supposed to represent, huh? A giant carcass. A dull howl escapes from its decaying cracks. It won't stop. Six times? I don't know. I can't read that. Oh. Oh, and then it ends. I'm assuming that's the foreign, like, alien language that, you know, you can't read without the cube, but like it's showing it to us, the players. We can't read it. Or I don't know what it says here. It's a reference apparently to real Zero Ranger. And apparently there's a normal carcass ending. So that was a Sith carcass ending. There's also a normal carcass ending with the other characters apparently. What the heck? What is all this? This is all spoilers. I don't know what all that is. I never saw any of that. What the heck is that? Anyway, alright, so instead of regular carcass ending, the player will see a sequence of cryptic images. It includes words written in the ancient script. Yada yada yada, I don't know what that means. And then animation showing aliens. And then it ends. Weird. Weird. It's just weird, I guess. You can open up the game again. I guess you can also get that with Gray and Lily, maybe? Do you always get the same ending? So it says there can only be obtained by Gray or Lily. Seems like. Oh. Why is it not? There you go. Just want to show that. That looks very suspiciously like the symbol of the developer, isn't it? Anyway, I guess you just like this. You just start like that. Are you ready? Sure. Engrave your brand. I guess I'll do this. Probably not gonna start another run right now, but let me just. So I want to play as Gray, and I just want to have the 3 void items ready, right? So I'm gonna go through all the entire thing again, but I also need to not have the infinity symbol, I guess. I have to remember not to activate the infinity symbol. I'll have that ready for next time. Maybe. Are you sure about that? Can't you say yes instead of like writing the brand again? You know, it's like annoying. Why do I have to write the whole brand again? Why don't you just give it to me? Ding dong. Okay, and so this one is the, I don't know, one of the other items. Yeah, cube. Cube. Okay. And I hope I just don't die instantly in the first level, you know? Because without the Infinity brand, I feel like the game is incredibly punishing. Though. Even with all the items, I can accidentally just put like a misinput and then I die. Is the problem, so. Oh. Oh. Grave your brand. This part matters that much, but I'm just gonna put a big ol' S for slider. I got the 3 items and nothing else, because the one on the bottom left and the bottom right, those are just activate the different characters, and the top left is to get infinite locuses. But I don't want to activate that, because then I won't be able to manipulate the UI to go to a specific place, I guess. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yeah, the Sift Chamber. I never went to the Sift Chamber yet. So I wonder if I should do that first. I don't know. I can also activate Void mode. Does the Void status do anything to like prevent the other route? I'm not sure. Nah, whatever. Let's just go. Good luck. Pew. See, every time I see this, I just assume that Gray is like in a spaceship. But I guess that's not related to Gray. That has nothing to do with Gray, I guess. I don't know. I thought she was landing onto this planet with like a ship. But I guess that's not related to that. That's like, I mean, maybe I remember there's this whole story, you know, about how like a star landed on the planet, you know, and that whole started the whole thing, right? The whole like demons coming out of the comet, something like that. So maybe that has nothing to do with Gray, and Gray is just like this is just simply after what happened when she beat up Griffith, you know, and she's looking for Lily. And this is just completely different. This is a completely different like context actually, and the little animation you saw has nothing to do with this, which is very misleading. But I guess that's the point. Locuses. Which ironically enough is a symbol of famine, isn't it? I guess that's the point though. Like you want to get a bunch of locuses so you can have extra lives, but it's also this, right? Interesting. I guess part of why you want to go back is to get this, you know? So that's a hint too. To like to go back, you know? Before like floor 1. here we go again! From the very beginning, as Gray again. I think it makes sense to play as Gray. I mean, you could do it as Lily, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like it makes sense to do it as Gray. What's this? Like 3 times. I'm gonna need this, you know, otherwise I'm gonna die immediately. Lucky! There's a note inside. My favorite snacks. And tattle to my sis. It's our little secret. Who's that for? So B wrote that, but for who? I don't think it was clear that B was doing it to help us? I'm not sure. I don't think she knew about us even. I don't know. Wait. What are you doing here? Stranger, stranger. Are those locusts in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? How about a trade? As you might have noticed, traveling through these halls can get rather tiresome. There are, however, shortcuts that few know about. If you hand over all your locusts, I'll give you a hint on how to find one of them. We wouldn't want that noggin of yours to go completely dull, so how about it, stranger? Okay. Thank you. Here's your tip. So listen carefully. In the 7th room, just one step beyond the exit. 7th room beyond, just one more step beyond the exit. Let me write this down. I don't know if I don't know how much is helpful even, but I guess I'll write it down. In the 7th room, just one more step beyond the exit. Oops. Also, what's this theme song? This is like different. I guess this is like their theme song. This is, I guess, Mon. Try to keep this to yourself. It'll be more fun that way. Now, I never said finding those shortcuts would be easy. It won't be any fun like that anyway. Dubious merchant smirks, barely able to contain their laughter. It's one step beyond the exit. Did they just swindle you? I guess that's it. So it's like, basically, in room number 7, I'm assuming you can like get past it. If you go beyond the stairs. Also, can I just push them into the hole? It doesn't do anything. They're like a demon, so who cares? They're too powerful. Why am I still playing? I gotta stop. But I can't, I have to keep going. In the 7th room beyond the exit. Okay, so I guess you have to jump into that hole. That leads to a shortcut, I guess. Do I want to skip to that? I don't know, actually. I don't know how this works. Like, how many rooms do you skip? Is what I'm wondering. And do I want to skip that many rooms? I don't know. Well, anyway. For now, though, I think I'll stop here, actually. It's been about like 5 hours. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I actually need to stop. I didn't mean to like press start, but that's fine. I was gonna do that anyway. But yeah. I think that'll be it for today. I mean, at least I beat that boss. You know, I thought I was gonna take the entire stream to beat that boss. The centipede boss or whatever, but actually didn't take that long. Eventually was able to defeat it. I would not want to do it again because I felt like I got lucky, but was able to do that, and ironically spent more time on that freaking like snake thing, that freaking snake puzzle that I ended up not really figuring it out and just ended up looking it up on the wiki, but oh well. And then a few other things too, like the weird like white void. That was interesting. But anyway, but I guess next time I'll explore more Void Stranger, because I feel like we're still not at the end, I feel like, right? There's still a few more things to find, and I don't know if I'll get all the things. I guess we'll see. It's just annoying to like see all the things, you know, because you have to like, I feel like go through the whole bunch of stuff all over again every single time, you know? That seems to be like a pattern. But oh well. I still want to figure out that whole Sif chamber. I might have to look it up. I don't know. I'll wait a week, and see like if I can figure it out. Just by thinking about it, I guess. But I imagine I probably won't be able to find it myself. I'll probably have to look it up. But anyway, that'll be for next week. But yeah, let me just press the little button. There you go. As the classic Void Stranger song plays, I guess the song that always plays every time you start as Gray, It's, at least it's good, That's one thing I'll say. Well, there's a few things I could say, but, the one thing that's, like, really good about the game, obviously, is the soundtrack. If the game didn't have a good soundtrack, it wouldn't, I would be more frustrated. Right, so it's one of the things that actually carry the game. I feel like otherwise I would be incredibly upset about a lot of things. But anyway, and that's why I still continue to play Void Stranger, just to listen to the music, I guess. Well, that and like the whole the way the game's designed and like the animations and the art and everything and like the whole secret areas, like it is cool. It's just getting there is just so either difficult or tedious, Anyway, but yeah, let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. I guess next week I'll be doing something else. I don't know, maybe I'll make use of my new GPU, or I'll probably just play a random Steam demo that doesn't require like a supercomputer. Really, it's just a random 2D like pixel art indie game or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Anyway, but yeah, and I don't know of anything else to say. I mean, again, hopefully the what is it, the NVIDIA broadcast like audio filter sounds all right. Again, I'm not sure if it's better, It's like, I feel like it does like muffle my voice a little bit. Maybe it's not actually that much better. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I have to listen back and compare. Still can't get rid of my mouse smacking noise. That freaking comment still rage baiting me. Now I notice it more often now. It's like it's hard to not smack your lips though. You kind of need to talk. I guess you have to keep yourself hydrated. Which I do, but then, if you drink too much, you have to go pee. So, I don't know. Anyway. But again, that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then.